Welcome. Welcome. So, I just got off my night shift. That's why I haven't been on. But I'm excited to hop into this Halloween event because I like Halloween events. And also, I want to finish up my rogue. So, we're going to do both of those things. But before we get started, let's do the intro, shall we? All right. Hop into voice chat. I know it's Wednesday, so it's not exactly like the most popular day for gaming, but I want to play anyway. Wind Fury apologized for doing John Cena times two. For those of you who lost hearing in your left ear because of that, let that be your consolation prize. And again, none of my doojangs are working. Refresh. Viewer count, refresh. Chat box. Refresh. Hopefully that does it. What am I missing? I don't really know if I want my tip jar up there or not. Like, my tip jar is it's weird. Like, I have a love-hate relationship with my tip jar. I don't know what to think about my tip jar. I don't know what to think about my tip jar in a stank. I don't know what to think. No. I don't know what to think about the tip jar thing. Alright. Let's get that finished. Let me refresh this. Let me make sure my sound is on for the 17th time. Why can't I hear anything? Or is it just really low? Yeah, I guess it's just really low. No big deal. What the hell is that? Bom, 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 bom. What was his name? Dark Victor? There was what was the actual yeah, Dark Victor. Freaking spur. Rackenaugh's weak. Rackenaughs. Rackenaughs. No rackanauts for me. So I got contacted about doing testing for Logitech products. Could be rather interesting. I don't know what Logitech products they want me to test, but... Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we need glyphs. Badly on this character. We badly need glyphs. Sorely, sorely need glyphs. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I keep running the pits, and every time I run the pit, I get no glyphs. I run other stuff, I get no glyphs. I'm thinking I need to do speed runs just for glyphs, is what I'm thinking I need to do. So I need to just, like, drop the difficulty down to, like, Torment 2, just speed through a bunch of runs. I don't know. Like, just go for it. So I can try and get these glyphs so I can actually start leveling them up. Let's go down to the little Torment 2 runs, little baby runs, just so we can fly through them as fast as we can. Maybe we'll get some glyphs, maybe we won't. I need so many glyphs. Canny is the most important one for this build. And I can't get my hands on Canny either. Canny's one of my main multipliers. Bow, 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 bow. I also haven't found my aspect yet either. Like, there's a specific aspect, the cold clip aspect, which I still have not found. It's been pissing me off so bad. Like, I just can't get my hands on it, no matter how hard I try. I don't know why I can't get my hands on it, but it's like it just doesn't exist. It just do not exist. If anybody is out there that has a cold clip aspect, I will pay you 1 billion gold. Okay? I need a cold clip aspect for the rogue. It's the aspect that makes it so that your basic skills are always imbued with cold imbuement. That's the one that I need, that I don't have, that I desperately need, that I can't find. Oh, what's up, Leon?
Do a little dance.
Do a little dance. Did you see my idea on Dragon Ball?
Where'd you post it?
In the general chat. I tagged you too, because you're like the only person I talk about Dragon Ball with on the channel. Or in the whole server.
I got a weird noise, and I was like, what channel is this in?
Well, you've played Metroid before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the standard shtick of Metroid games, which is, you know, like you start with all your powers, right? And then something happens, takes away all your powers. Then you have to like relearn all your powers, and then also you usually get new powers in the process, right? It's like the standard Metroid formula. I think they could apply that to Dragon Ball, and it would be amazing. I think like every saga, doesn't matter what saga it is, every saga, Goku and the rest of the group just like gets their powers taken away, and then like, you know, like one member of the group seems to be doing better than the others because they have like, you know, a different power than the rest or something. You know, like maybe Piccolo is like unaffected or something, and like everybody has to catch up to Piccolo or something. I think that dynamic could be perfect for like a new Dragon Ball series. Just continue the Dragon Ball series, multiple, like, it doesn't even have to be canon as far as I'm concerned. It could just be like filler, where you have like multiple seasons and every single like new arc is like a power, you know, like they take away his powers and then he has to relearn his powers again. I think it could be really cool from a standpoint of utilizing old powers too. I think that would be really neat. Like Destructo Disc and like the Mirage techniques and all that other stuff. I think it's cooler to see him struggle, I guess is what I'm saying, than it is to see him super powerful. Because right now, like in Dragon Ball Super, he's so powerful he could literally take on gods. Like it's getting boring, but then like they keep inventing new enemies for him, but like it's cooler, and I think that's exactly what he was trying to do when he made Dragon Ball Daima, if you think about it, because that's exactly what it is. It's a Metroid. It's the Metroid formula all over again, right? So it's they made him into a small version. They took away all his powers. Now he's got to like retrain himself in his new body, relearn his powers. Probably going to get new powers along the way, you know, etc. What's up, Sean?
Can you then use KO again?
What?
He's got to train. Jesus got to train with King Kai. We'll learn KO again. That'd be funny. Goku no longer has that advantage over him.
As far as I understand it in the manga, that actually doesn't exist. Kaioken isn't even a real thing. Apparently, it was invented just for the show. But the canon reason for him not being able to use Kaioken, if I remember correctly, is that it requires the what's the term? It requires a calm spirit, and Super Saiyan mode is basically just like insanity. Like it just has there's no calmness to Super Saiyan mode.
Yeah, they're tapping into like the Great Ape,
Yeah,
like Saiyan.
it's anything but calm, right? So like the whole thing with it is that you just could never use Kaioken with Super Saiyan. It's just not possible. That's why it never happens in any canon like television show or movies or anything like that. He never uses Super Saiyan and Kaioken together because he would die. Like the basically the whole thing about them is like Kaioken requires you to have a calm spirit. Super Saiyan makes your spirit like completely angry and out of control, and so like the two just don't mix. And it wasn't until he got Super Saiyan Blue, which literally fixed the problem with Super Saiyan, that was where he finally like calmed down his spirit. And so that's why Super Saiyan Blue and Kaioken are compatible with each other, because he can actually have a calm spirit for like the first time ever. Well, I didn't get Canny, but I got Efficacy, which is one of the ones that I want for this build. I need intelligence.
I didn't realize how good Rupture became as just a god tier button. Not even like a bleed build, just a god tier button. It gives you guaranteed overpowers, which generates so many multipliers, like Decimator Board, the new passives on the
How
skill
does it give you
tree.
guaranteed overpowers?
It has a guaranteed overpower built in. Like
Rupture
itself.
does?
Yeah, Rupture overpowers guaranteed.
When did
The
they
skill.
do that?
Yeah, this is amazing. And then it gives you 40% attack speed on top of it. Like Rupture is like a king button now, whether you're bleed or not. It's just a king thing to have on.
Yeah, I mean, you remember like when Rupture was originally terrible and the Crimson Sword was originally terrible. I went through the process of like picking apart Rupture like to the like the utmost degree. And that was actually like I swear they literally watched my video, because if you go to my video and you actually look, you'll even see a post by me where like I want to be, you know, very clear, and so I made like a post with like a bunch of bullet points, and I said problems with Rupture, it's slow, like 2 to 3 runs worth of slow, which means most of your content is uh which means in most content you're better off just using Rend. So like Rupture just doesn't really work very well. It only hits one monster, right? So I complained about the fact that it really only hits one monster. And what did they do? They added a temper, which makes it so it hits multiple monsters. There's a Rupture size, explosion size temper now. The damage of the skill itself is really bad from the initial hit all the way to the bleed it puts on the target. So they fixed the rupture ability so that it actually is worth using by itself, which is what you're talking about. Um, where's the other one? Rupture is bugged half the time, removes its own bleed that it's supposed to apply. They fixed that. The attack speed buff, number 8. I said the attack speed buff it offers is only 4 seconds, and by the time this slow ability finishes, it's really slow animation. Half of those 4 seconds are gone. They increased the attack speed, and they also increased the duration of the attack speed. I swear they just like they literally read my entire post, watched my video, and like fixed the ability almost exactly as I said.
Yeah.
Because every single time I complained about that ability, it was like they kept working on it and working on it. I guess they really wanted it to work, and now it's amazing. Like it's the freaking comeback king.
It's literally the king now. It went from the worst and it traveled into the future and has become like the king of all buttons.
Well, the other really cool thing about that 40% is that 40% increased attack speed is on the hard to get attack speed side. So it's a 40% increased attack speed that is on the cap 2. Whereas most of the time you can easily get cap 1, but cap 2 is usually the one that you have trouble with. And that basically means that putting rupture on your bar gets you a 40% increased attack speed in cap 2, which can bring you up to 140% increased attack speed. And then they increase the duration of it so that actually, what is it, like 6 seconds now, I think?
Yeah, it's long. Five.
So it's way better than it was before. And they increased the amount and they increased the duration. I don't know if you can get rupture duration. I don't think that's a thing, but I know you can get rupture explosion size. Now, it's totally worth at this point just like putting into a build, even just to spam it for the 40% increased attack speed. Even if you never have any intention of using the actual like bleed abilities. I'm spamming Torment 2 pits just so I can try and get glyphs.
Going fast.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go fast. I mean, what's the point of doing the high tier ones when I don't have any glyphs to level? Might as well just run the really low level ones, blow through them real fast, and just get my glyphs. It's crazy. I just got efficacy, and I just got efficacy online, which is a 20 times multiplier for my imbued skills. That's also another one that's very important for this build. So I need Canny, and I need this one. I finally got this one online. So I'm like, just my damage has gone way up just for having that one glyph online now. If I could just get the one that imbues my attacks with cold imbuement, that would be nice. Then I'd be set. I need to go shop for like a really good word of a con too. I need to just spend this money. A lot of the times I don't spend the money, and then at the end of the season I've got like 20 billion gold sitting in the bank. I'm like, what's the point? I might as well just spend it and just get some cool items out of it. Spending money is what I want. So can the butcher not appear inside of the pit? Is that like a thing?
I don't remember if I've ever seen him in there. I don't think I've ever seen him in there, but he should be in there.
No, I can't recall like myself, the butcher, ever being inside the pit, so. Ah. Booyah! Still trying to consider how I want to build this character. Like, I'm using Puncture, but I'm not using the basic skill damage stuff. Like, I'm not using Moonrise, and I'm not using, like, Adaptability, and... Because my plan is to, like, build off of the imbuements themselves, and not build off of, like...
Actual puncture damage.
Like, basic damage. I wanted, like, the imbuement to work on the Rain of Arrows, too, and, like... I don't know. Because I'm trying to build the imbuement damage and multiply the imbuement damage, and then also at the same time, the key passive multiplies the imbuement damage, and I'm stacking like non-physical damage of basically all types, and I mean it's almost to the point where I'm not actually like using the puncture damage at all. I'm just using the imbuement damage, and it's working. I mean, it's working very well.
Yeah, I need to farm like 1,000,000 pieces of gear for different tempers. I need like 3 pairs of each slot so I can try different variations of builds.
For what? Your barbarian?
Mm-hmm. Because I want to do like a Hellhammer version. I want to do like a basic one where like Legend Strike again. I want to try like different variations, and all the variations I want to do require different tempers, which just means I just need different items. Like, I just need a ton of items. A ton of masterworking materials and a ton of items.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to like really get the builds fleshed out.
I'll tell you what, the ugly helm is just like the craziest helm. Like it puts even the old Tusk helm of Yoritz into the ground. Like this helm.
I mean, it's got an
It's
80 times multiplier on
yeah,
it. It's insane.
It's insane.
I mean, it's more. That's 20% more than the freaking Helm of Perdition. I mean, it converts all direct damage into fire damage as long as you are berserking. And it's super easy to keep your berserking up. Like, there's 1,000 ways you can do it. You can use that aspect. Or if you're aspect poor, you could very easily just, you know, like, you could just utilize several other ways to keep your berserking active. You could even use the Shattered Vow, which gives you, like, 100% uptime on berserking. I mean, honestly, brawling skills in general with that passive just give you massive amounts of berserking, as long as you're spamming your brawling skills at any point. If you set up one of those mastery builds, weapon mastery builds, like those are really easy to keep your berserking up on, because they got that one passive that where like, you turn your weapon mastery into a core, right? And then you get that one passive where it's like if you hit with the mastery and then the core, it makes the enemies vulnerable. And then there's the I'm like going off on a tangent here, lost in my own brain. I got excited. Anyway, there's a lot of ways to become berserking, so super easy to do. So you just get a permanent berserking and a permanent 80 times multiplier, and then everything becomes fire.
I wonder if anyone has built, like I built the death blow, I built the weapon throw, but since Rupture is a guaranteed overpowered, like wouldn't the third blade in Rupture just be like an insane build? Like you just overpower
Just rupture
every
over and
attack
over again. I mean, you'd have permanent 40% increased attack speed, which would be really nice.
and just permanent overpower.
Tie that together with accelerating, and that would probably get you close to 100% increased attack speed on Cap 2.
Yep. Yep.
That would be pretty powerful. I mean, I don't know how much damage Rupture really has on its own, which is kind of an issue. It's okay, like, but it is designed around bleeds. Nice, I'm getting lots of glyphs at the Realm Walker. I should come to the Realm Walker.
I wonder if you could rupture the burning damage from Hellhammer.
Try.
So I put on the Hellhammer, right? And I didn't like build any creeping death or any dot damage or anything like crazy like that. I just put it on, right? And I attacked, and I was doing 5 million burns already without like building around it. So you can get those burns probably pretty high.
Well, it comes with, the Hellhammer comes with that damage to burning enemies on it, right? I mean, that's pretty good too. So as long as the monsters are burning, you're getting that additive bonus as well. I don't know why I came to the Realm Walker on tier 4. I'm probably not going to be able to do tier 4 without my gloves. I guess I could at least give it a try.
Yeah. Best chance at glyphs, I'd say, is just the PvP zone was pretty good to me. The dungeons were pretty good to me.
I just got 3 glyphs from doing the Realm Walker event. Not even the inside, the outside.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it seems like just like regular mobs have a higher chance than all the other activities we do.
Well, nothing drops in the pit anyway until the end. So that's out. Except for the end boss. Yeah, I can't do a tier 4 Realm Walker. You want to come clap this tier 4 Realm Walker for me?
I'm in the seeding thing real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll just run to that.
I mean, I can slowly work my way through this, but I doubt I can kill the boss. It's going to take me a little bit of time. Hey, I made it by the first wave of monsters.
No, I touched the conduit shrine. Minus 10 minutes. Blizzard, you win this round.
You win this round, Blizzard. Well, my damage isn't abysmal. Once I start scaling some glyphs, things will get better. I really need a better Word of a Con for this build. Word of a Con. Do what we must because Hakan. Do what you must, but Hakan will not leave. I bet you're Hakan. Beast in the Ice is dropping 3 and 4 GA items like crazy. We did like a bunch of Beasts in the Ice yesterday. I could see the floor or anything, but, you know. That's just normal when you play with Earthquake Barbarians. Who needs to see the floor?
What a little crazy. You should just take the natural, like, surroundings of the ground and just do that.
You know, when you're struggling to kill one monster, and you get to a pack of monsters where there's 2 DR guys, and then you have to, like, focus down 2 DR guys before you can even work on the rest of the monsters, it's so painful.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I'm almost at the thing, I think. I mean, I do good AoE damage, so if I gather them all together, it's not, like, too bad, but then I get, like, a DR guy in the pack, and I can't do damage to the pack at all, because there's a DR guy in the pack, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Guess I'll just cry in the corner over here. So you're thinking a 3rd blade rupture build, huh? I was talking about one of those back in, like, season 5, I think, when they first introduced that weapon. I thought that would be neat. I was unsure of how I would actually build into it, but I mean, it does have a bleed itself that it applies, like, every time you use rupture. It's a rather an interesting bleed ever since they fixed it. What do I got? Compasses. Meh. Yeah, the monsters they don't have any, like, ability to move or do anything when I'm here. Like, my ability to freeze targets is off the charts insane. Unless they're unstoppable. Like, that's the only way that they get away from me. Seething Realm. I pulled them together for you, nice and tight. Ow!
Yeah. I need to get it.
Ooh, a glyph. Diminish. Got more glyphs in, like, the 33 minutes I've been online today than all day yesterday. Literally all day yesterday I tried to get glyphs. Got more glyphs today than yesterday. It's like today is the day of glyphs, apparently. I was going to look for another Seething Rupture. Oh, Goblin. Goblerino. A Seething Goblin. He's got a DR buff. I'm freezing him. I'll keep him frozen. We get a chest at the end for the Seething Goblin, too.
We killed 2 of them now, so if we do get 2 for 1, we can do it. Stop. Blizzard, fix your game. It's such a fun ability until it's not.
I'm just trying to suck all the monsters in. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh, there's the snare glyph.
What?
Ow, why are you so rude? An ancestral dagger. Yeah, damage over time. Dexterity. Amulet is terrible. Helmet is terrible. They're all terrible.
I gotta think about what to build.
I mean, Rupture could be fun. Turn it into a... I mean, the cooldown on it goes low enough that I don't even think you really even need the, I don't even think you really need the weapon mastery thing in there. I mean, it's an interesting option, but, like... You can get the cooldown on Rupture low enough where it doesn't really matter.
Well, sometimes it's also about just getting that extra tag, right? Getting that core tag means a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of DJs.
And then the Crimson Sword could be interesting too. Like, because it also puts a puddle on the ground every single time you use the ability. So that could be another interesting way you could add in more damage.
The trade site.
Hmm?
I'm logging in the trade site because I'm gonna have to find a third blade. I'm gonna have to find a shard of Veritil for all these different versions or all these different builds I want to try. Oh boy. Okay. Items. First thing we're gonna do is
I need to look for a better word of a con too. Unfortunately, my word of a con is kind of terrible. I need a good one.
first thing I'm doing is looking for a cold clip just to look. 1 billion gold that guy wants for a cold clip. 1 billion, 1.5, 125 million cold clip, but he wasn't on for 18 hours ago.
Get it. Get it.
500 million.
Buy.
500 million.
Buy.
I think the prices are because the items are good, not because of cold clip. So I got to sort by price. Lowest price. So let me get past the make offers. So the lowest cold clip listed for an actual exact price is 125 million. Guy was on 18 hours ago. 1 hour ago, 400 million. 500 million 8 days ago. These people are online. 500 million, 500 million.
Just gotta try and put in an offer. I want one that has +8 imbuement skills would be nice. I need that too. I need everything. I want it all. I want it all. I want it now.
Can I just type in your box, bro? Fix your website.
Box? Type in box? You want box? There's like no good words of a con on here. Like, what the hell? Like, every single one of these is like practically garbage. I don't even know why they're up here. This one guy has one up here for freaking 4 billion, and it's only a 2 GA, and the GAs aren't even on like the really good stuff. It's like on the ultimate skill damage, and like I think though it was on the imbuement, at least. People asking like 5 billion for a 2 GA that's not even good. Calm down. You didn't get nothing that great. And ain't nobody like excited about Reign of Arrow builds right now anyway. I'm like the only one probably even making the damn things.
No cup.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom.
I guess I could run some Infernal Hordes or something, try to get my own third blade and shard instead of
Mm.
looking at this website.
For 10 trillion albums. Yeah, there's like not a single good word of a con on here, really. It's all pretty much garbage. Garbage. Legendary aspects. You said cold clip. Are any of these guys actually online? Your basic skills are always imbued. You deal 16% increased damage to enemies who are chilled or frozen. What's the actual, like, variance on cold clip?
I have no clue anymore.
I thought cold clip was an on-off. I didn't even know. Oh, it's 5 to 20. Okay. So 16 is probably close to... That's like probably 1% over, right? Like 15 is probably the normal cap, and 16 is probably 1 over the normal cap.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's got a perfect cold clip for 2 billion. He's not online, though. It's actually not a bad price for a perfect one. This guy's actually online. Oh, that's a 20 on a crossbow. See, I gotta be careful. That's a min roll. Or it's a half roll. 24 on an amulet. 14, 15, 17. This website is just so laggy. Just scrolling down. Just trying to scroll down is so hard. Alright, this guy's got a 16. And he said taking offers. I'm gonna offer him 500 million. See if he takes it. It's not a perfect aspect. It's not even close to a perfect aspect, but it's an aspect and I need it, so see if he takes the offer. And he's online right now, which is a big plus for me. Like, are you online?
It's 10 at night. Are you online? Do you know where you're trying to...
Because if you're online, then, yeah. Excitement.
This guy charging 4 billion gold for a third blade. Is he drunk?
Oh, I might have a third blade. I don't know. Let me check. Bam, bam. No, I don't. Oh, never mind. I do not have third blade. Third blade, I do not. Oh, the pit is on Whisper? What?
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. That was cool.
It's kind of neat. Let's go burn through some more, see if I can finally get my canny. would be nice.
What do you think is in
Be
here?
nice and look, and you didn't have to wait so long.
Yeah, that night was a long night. I'm still tired. I'm gonna go back and take a nap. I need to just start doing nap streams. I'll just be like a camera pointed at me and Cody, like napping on a bed. Cody upside down with his balls hanging out. Hopefully not me upside down with my balls hanging out.
You're about to summon Tom.
Con! Riot. Oh man. Can't trade mythics, homie. Can't trade mythics. Homie bromy. Homie below me's. My homie and me. Yeah, I gotta say, conclusively, after having played the Barbarian and played the Rogue, and done a little playing around on builds that, you know, like, aren't super OP on the Spiritborn, I like the way that the game is, like, on these non-broken characters. I think the balance of the game is actually pretty good, like, with the non-Spiritborn characters. Like, I can see the appeal of being a broken character like the Spiritborn, but I also rather enjoy the struggle of, like, trying to make a build work and, like, kind of being stuck in World Tier 3 for a little while I refine the build, instead of just, like, immediately jumping to World Tier 4 and just, like, slapping everything around silly. And then, like, within a very small period of time, like, World Tier 4 or Torment 4 isn't even, you know, like, a challenge for me at that point. Like, I'm literally just walking through Torment 4 like I'm the Human Torch and everything is made out of ice.
Yeah. Feels good.
I need to play the 100 trillion AoE build, but that's the low damage one. Why wouldn't I play the quintillion? Another glyph. Not the glyph I wanted, but another glyph. Fluidity. Okay, so efficacy is the one that gives the bonus to all rare nodes within range, which is what I'm definitely going to be using. Oh, we summoned Khan. We did it. We summoned him.
Yeah, it was the couch speak.
We summoned Khan.
He's coming to an end.
Khan. You can summon Khan if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Take your Kubus out on a ride, but he will not come again. I took Cody on a ride.
Oh, nice.
He's a crackhead. He is
I was
literally a
going crazy.
crackhead. Like, I don't even understand what's going on. Like, he starts like just like whining, and like he turns into like some sort of like just crackhead mode. Maggie Laggy, this is your seal of you can do what you want to, okay? Like, I'll just make sure you have that. I don't even understand. Like, he just starts whining. He starts like, oh, my controller was. Let me unplug this controller. Just like bouncing around, like just I don't even understand. Like, it's like, you ever see like a crackhead like super like, he's like all hyped up, and he's like yeah, I gotta have it, man. I just gotta have it. Oh my god, just you know, just give it here. Just give it here. Just, I can do it. Just, let me do it. 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 Like, just like that. Like the whole time while we're in the car. Like, head popping in and out of the window. Like, he sees like a cat as we're driving, and like tries to jump out the window to eat the cat. Like, it's like hyperstimulation or something. I don't know. Maybe I need to put blinders on him like a horse. I mean, he's as big as a horse. I might as well. I swear, I look at him sometimes, and I'm like, did you get bigger since yesterday? I'm like, I swear he's bigger than he was yesterday. Like, he just hasn't stopped growing. And I can't tell because, you know, it's hard to tell when you have something that gradually happens over a long period of time.
Like aging.
Well, yeah. I mean, imagine if you had somebody that was just like increasing the size of your car. Like, your whole car would just get increased by like 0.001% or something, right? Like, every day you get in your car. And then, like, after like years of this, like, your car is just ginormous, but like, you don't realize your car is ginormous because like, it's been happening so slowly over a long period of time that you just never really figured it out. Until one day when like, your car is just way too big for its own like good, and and you pull up next to somebody else's car and you're like, why the hell is my car so ginormous? You find like some old photos of you sitting next to the car, and the car's really small, and you're like, wait a minute, why is my frame rate so bad? Did it like reset my settings again?
No.
Dude, I'm sitting at 22 FPS right now. 29. If I move, it goes down to 22. This is atrocious.
I logged in and it crashed.
Like, what? I don't understand what the hell this even is. Like, why is it so bad? Time to drop all my settings down to minimum, so we can look at potato quality. There you go. Well, potato quality, guys. Let's go. Who doesn't like potatoes? Dude, it's still 34 frames. I just dropped everything to minimum, and it's still 34 FPS. What did they do to the game in that patch? It was the 2.04 patch. I swear. I don't know what they did to the game, but they just like ruined it graphically. I'm back down to 20 frames. I think I'm gonna reboot my computer after this. This is like 20 FPS is not even worthy of my time. Like, it's so jittery and it's so fluctuating that, like, my eyes are literally starting to hurt from playing the game because the FPS is so low. I'm gonna close one eyeball. Maybe it'll save me some strain. I don't even get it. I just dropped the freaking FPS down to like nothing. I mean the settings down to nothing, and I got no noticeable increase in FPS at all. I'm not running a turd computer, guys. I got a freaking RTX 3090, the top of the line of the 3000 series. I've got 32 gigs of RAM and a 5800X 3D processor. 5800X 3D still makes some of the newer processors look like chumps. That's how freaking good it is. This is like turd mode. I gotta get through this dungeon before my eyes fall out. I mean, this is working pretty well. Just like flying through these like little tiny bits. I seem to be getting. Oh, finally the candy glyph. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Unlimited power. Alright, I am rebooting my computer right now. Like, this is just awful. Alright, boys. I shall return. Itadakimasu. Actually, I can't remember which one it is. One of them it has to do with eating, and the other one has to do with returning. It's like when you leave the house, you always say, you know, like, I will return or something like that.
Yeah. Tadaima okaeri.
Let's see. Itakimasu is, I will be going now, but do not worry, I will safely return. Yeah, Itakimasu. That's right. And then the other one, which is, or Itarasai, that one is also it, or Tadaima, and
Tadaima,
and
yeah.
Okori Nasai.
Yeah, okaeri.
Okari. There's like a thing in Japan that they don't like goodbyes, so they don't say goodbye. Instead they say, "I will be going now, but do not worry, I will return." Um, like so that it's kind of like a thing. There's also one for eating, which is I can't remember what the eating one is. It's itadaki masu, I think it is, which translates to receive this food, or I humbly receive this food, something like that. It's like a expression of gratitude. I always confuse the two because they are really close together. Itekimasu and itadakimasu. You guys don't get to know my super secret password.
Oh, I saw it. 7 stars. Got it.
Dang it. Okay, we have rebooted the computer. Will this fix the horrific problems? The hell is that? Get out of here. Get out of here, kid. You bother me. Call from Unleash America. Hello?
Hi, I'm calling on behalf of Unleash America PAC. I would like to invite you for a call with Virginia Republican U.S. Senate candidate Hank.
God, man, they be trying hard when the election comes out.
I'm gonna be so
I
happy
looked
after
on my thing and I had like 1,000 spam messages for like Republican and Democratic freaking things. And you know what the worst part is? Is half of them are in Spanish. You know they trying
That's the
hard.
best.
You know
That's
they
the
trying
best
hard.
part.
You know they trying real hard. Alright, before I adjust anything, let's see if rebooting the computer fixed it. Before I go like messing around with my settings. About the only thing more I can do is drop the resolution down from 4K to like 2140p. Okay, 68, 64, 69. It still feels choppy as all get out. Like it feels like you can like see like visibly like when the frames are dropping, and it's really not cool. I'm gonna make some changes real quick. Sorry for the blaring white screen. Alright, I want to just reset the settings on Diablo 4. I don't know if some of the things I did to try and fix the crashing earlier might be causing what's going on. What's up, Miles? Do I still have that clip in my settings? Pretty sure I put a clip in here at some point. I don't know if I turned it off. It is off. Okay. Just in case for some reason it like magically turns itself on. Let's put this to like 200. Apparently I'm gonna have to okay on that first. Then open it back up and then turn it off. It defaults at 58, and I noticed a couple times I was like running at 58 too. Yeah, let's just, you know what, let's just leave it on with like a cap of like 200. 200 is fine, there's nothing wrong with 200. Monitor technology, G-Sync compatible. I don't know. Let me also check and see what my monitor is set to. Hmm. What monitor do I have is capable of G-Sync? I didn't think I had a G-Sync compatible monitor.
Well, they always add in ones every time they do a driver update. They add in more and more that are compatible.
The only one that's capable is the 4K Pro 60 Mark II, which is not a monitor. I do not believe that is actually a monitor, if I remember correctly. Um, So this is the Samsung monitor. Didn't mean to close that. And this is the Asus. Yeah, so it's enabling G-Sync for the fake monitor is what's going on. So I have a fake monitor, which it's not a real monitor. It's used for the Elgato purposes. It basically what happens is it clones my real monitor onto the fake monitor, and that could actually be causing some problems. So let's turn that off, especially since it's not a real monitor and it doesn't actually have, you know, like the actual ability to use any of that crap. Boop. Okay, let's boot it back up. Try it one more time. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to bringing it down to 2140p if it makes it look better, because or run better, because right now it's running like crap. It's running like the big doo-doo, man. The big doo-doo, man.
Are you running pits?
Yeah, I was just trying to level up some stuff real quick.
What number are you running?
I was just doing some fast ones to get the glyphs, but now that I got the canny, I can bump it up a little bit. I mean, I can do Torment 3, no problem, and a little bit higher than Torment 3. I can't do Torment 4 yet.
I was doing 60s. You think that would work, or
I mean, I can slag along behind you.
can try it on? Let's see what I got going on here. Range one of my.
I'm just trying to get these settings right so I can figure out why my FPS is so low. Okay, now I'm at 80. So I don't know if I fixed something or not, but that's a hell of a lot higher than what I was getting before at 20. So pretty good bonus there from 20 to 80. I like to keep my texture quality at maximum. I'm gonna keep that high. Game looks like crap unless you keep the texture quality up.
Wait, I can't join you. I have to fight you.
It could also be this max background FPS crap. I actually hate this. As a streamer who clicks off my screen all the time, like I have gotten to the point where I've realized that I really do not enjoy any game that turns off sound or like limits FPS when you're not focused on the game or whatever's going on. Because like I will constantly be clicking off the screen, and when I do so, like the game then looks like crap, and then everyone's looking at like a crap looking game. So I don't know. Let's see how this goes. See how the FPS works, and then I take it from here. Oh yeah, I need to put the canny glyph in. I might actually go up a lot in damage from this canny glyph. This is actually one of my better glyphs. I need to do a quick check real quick.
Could drop it too if I'm not doing a ton of damage. So
I just need to pull up Rogue and see which one to put this on. I need to know which board has the highest intelligence. Paragon. Okay, so which one of these boards that I'm using right now has the highest intelligence? I'm using Eldritch Bounty, No Witness, Exploit Weakness, and Cheap Shot. Cheap Shot is no intelligence. Eldritch Bounty has no intelligence. Exploit weakness is 74. And no witness is 64. So exploit weakness is definitely the board. That's the one I want to put it on. So canny. And then we need every intelligence that we can get within range. That's the goal. This should be a pretty massive bump in damage for my character, just like overall, because of the way that this character functions. I think that's all the intelligence nodes around Canny. I need to actually tier it up, but... like, even just like 120 non-physical damage is an additional like 60, 70 times multiplier. And if I can get it higher than that, that's even better. So I can just keep scaling that multiplier to the moon. Oh yeah, need to pull back up Diablo.trade. See if that guy responds. I'm trying to get the cold clip aspect too, and I can't seem to get it to save my life. They'll be frozen, man. It's funny because I crowd control them so much that they a lot of the times they're just unstoppable because they get put into the crowd control state too often.
Change that thing, that one that grants you damage on like your chest beats or whatever when they become when monsters become unstoppable. Down to 42 frames. I'm gonna take a minute and sit right here and figure out why the hell my graphics are so stupid. Where is the DLSS option just gone completely now? Like it's just not even here?
Yeah.
That's
They
sad.
removed it.
It's just gone. Like it's gone. You're playing a sorceress. Okay.
That was a second. Trying to chain lightning.
So you got lots of little orby borbies around.
It's in those pants, the Umber Crux or whatever. I've not found a good one yet.
Boo. It spawned two portals right next to each other. It's hilarious. It's like, whatever. Can actually level up Kenny. Go, go, go. Faster, faster, faster. Go, 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 go. Destroy. Oh, increased health snake. Die, increased health snake. Don't worry, I got him.
They're no joke. They're like Iron Skin. For a physical character.
You just freeze everything too.
Yeah.
Poor monsters can't even fight. They're just stuck in a solid block of ice. When I get out of here.
Micro controls the charts do.
Yeah, it's crazy how easily you can freeze everything on the sorceress with just like your regular abilities.
The single targets for both of us.
I mean, my single target's not the worst. I do have a pretty nice amount of poison damage, but... I'm actually thinking of dropping Puncture on this build. I feel like it's made me weaker, not stronger. Could be interesting to do a double core. Do like pen shot for AoE and do like rapid fire for single target or something. See how that works out.
Yeah.
Got like a 12 million burn right now. I want that burn to go up to like 100 million or something. That'd be nice.
For what?
For the Hellhammer burn.
Oh.
High burn, baby.
That one I gave you wasn't any good?
I didn't commit to using that one yet because I wanted to try just the build before I committed to the summon. I mean, the one you gave me was pretty good.
Alright. That'll be 10 billion gold, please.
I'm using one that has higher base burn, but doesn't have like the 3 greater affixes, only has 1 greater. Just testing it out. 12.5 mil burn. And that's respectable. But I want the burn to be my main damage. Right now the upheaval's overpowering for like 100 mil.
Hey, look, he got staggered. What do you know? He's been staggered like the entire time we've been fighting him, basically. He gets unstaggered and then he's like immediately restaggered. Yay, Canny. Come on, go, Canny. Canny, 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 Canny. Canny, 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 canny. I gotta take Canny as far as I can take it. The goal is to get as much intelligence as I can on it and cap it out so I get all the non-physical damage. Let's take a look and
get my boards for that.
let's take a look and see what my board's at now. Or my key passive. So it's getting there. Hold up a minute. I just found something out, Leon, that's really interesting.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Tell me everything.
I think you're gonna like this. I think you're gonna like this too, Con.
Ah.
Okay, look. So you see that one that I just posted?
In
Okay.
chat or wait in Discord or
Yeah, Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
And now look at the one I just posted.
So you went down a lot?
Those are literally taken seconds apart.
What happened? Why'd you drop? Dropped 111.
You know what's causing that?
No.
Aspect of the elements.
Ah, yeah.
So the aspect of the elements is adding fire, lightning, and cold damage, or cold, poison, and shadow. When it gets to the cold, poison, and shadow part, it must be adding cold, poison, and shadow additive bonus is what it must be doing, or it must be multiplying the additive bonus that I already have, which means that that one might actually be the strongest one for the build. I bet you if I throw that on like a two-hander, let's see what happens if I throw that on a two-hander just for you know, like testing purposes. Now, unfortunately, when it's not active, it doesn't do anything. But I mean, that's a 111% increase just for activating the aspect of the elements. That's actually kind of insane. So let's see what happens if I take this, put this on my weapon. Yeah, put it on my two-hander. I'm currently using corruption on my two-hander, which is then the up to 90% multiplier for imbuement skill effects. Which, it's pretty good. But what I'm seeing from the elements is that it might be stronger. Okay, so now I have a 60% times multiplier from the elements aspect instead. And do I have to, I think I have to go somewhere so that it starts to activate, don't I? Let me go back outside. Yeah, okay. 633% now. So now whenever the elements is on the fire, coal, or the cold, poison, and shadow, I go up what is that? 222% just for having that active? That's a lot of multiplier. So here's my next question, because it's rattling around in my head, is does the non-physical damage, is this like a multiplier for non-physical damage, or is this just, I don't know. Let me take a look at my board real quick. So my highest one at the moment is damage with cold, which is 1,417.8. And when the effect disappears, it goes to 848.6. So it is. It's literally multiplying my non-physical damage. It's multiplying the additive bonus, which is then multiplying the alchemical bonus. That's actually, yeah, I think that goes on the two-hander from now on. That's actually kind of crazy. That means that the higher that I scale the additive bonus, the higher that bonus is going to give me. That's just going to, it's going to keep multiplying.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Alright, so let me take the corruption. I still want the corruption. The corruption one is a really nice aspect. So let's take that, put it on the sword. We just swap them. I think I'm going to take off puncture. I don't know if I like puncture. I think puncture is... And I can't find the stupid aspect, and it's pissing me off.
$335 million overpower, and I'm not even scaling health. Okay.
My ground stomp on that barb sometimes, when it crits and overpowers, it's like 1 billion.
That's crazy.
But I took the 600% multiplier because I didn't need it for the cooldown for my ultimate.
Yeah.
On the barb, I'm saying.
This build, I'm just going all upheaval burning right now and doing some good damage.
I got too many buttons to press. It's too many buttons.
16 mil burn.
Alright, let's try this and see how this works.
Oh, here, let me do this real quick.
I swoopity swooped a little. I swoopity and I swoopity and I swappity swooped. And I did a little swoops and a swoops. And some swoops. I did a swoop. I did a swoop. I did a swoop, 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 swoopity swoop. What's up, Pork Sniffer? What's up, Cashette? Oh, I forgot to take off Shard of Erythiel. That's okay, I'll make the appropriate swaps later. I can't change any skills while inside of a dungeon.
I know. So weird. Especially for like testing, it's like people abuse that stuff.
I got my poison imbuement on my bar. I put the cold imbuement up there instead, so I'm just like, I can freeze everything, but I can't kill anything because poison was like the main bulk of my damage. Just objectively made by build warriors. Congratulations. Nah, I just didn't do the swap out properly. It's going too fast. I said I was ready. I wasn't ready. Okay, don't listen to Ginger. He's not ready. Let me go over here and not kill some monsters.
No, not distant. Not distant. No. Okay, you know what? I quit.
What'd you say? You want damage to distant? What?
No.
The new season is good. What's wrong with the new season? What's wrong with the new season? It's great. I think I might need a
Let's watch.
Shako for this build. What the hell?
Oh, I was watching some streamers run a race this morning.
Mm-hmm.
D4. And it was the 2 Germans against 2 American guys.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You want the PvP tournament, or are you talking about?
No, it was a D4, but they were like racing. Like, I don't know, they had like an hour of doing this and an hour of doing that, and then they'd score points within that, doing the events. Like level, they had like an hour to level, and the Germans had 2 druids. I guess their chat told them what they were going to run. The Germans ran 2 druids. The Americans ran a druid and a spiritborn. And I thought the spiritborn would just, because at the end they did an hour of PvP.
Okay.
And the,
I
and
seen the
the,
PvP part.
huh?
I was watching the PvP part. I didn't know about the everything else.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. But the spiritborn was not very strong.
In PvP?
Yeah, like I thought this, but the guy, it was Lucky Luciano, the guy that was kind of narrating it all, and he was saying that Spiritborn, it's all glitches, like gives it all its power, you know, and until you get there, it's not very powerful.
Yeah, it's all bugs.
Yeah, it's all bugs.
It's a freaking character that's like propped up with bugs.
His face, like, gets out of,
Canny, let's go, Canny. Dude, if I can get Canny up to 46, it's gonna make such a huge difference on the way this build functions. The Germans are always about efficiency. Less about fun, more about efficiency. Everything's got to be efficient.
They were pretty good.
Alright, I'm gonna spend a little minute here and actually
Oh, okay.
put some aspects on and stuff and like take off my shard of Verithiel, and there's just a couple little things I've got to do to like make the build actually functional. Because if I'm swapping from puncture, I need to make sure I get things set up right. Maybe one day I'll have the cold clip aspect. Maybe one day. I can't even get people to respond to me for purchasing one.
What do you need?
Cold clip. It's a specific aspect.
Rogue, yeah.
It's a
Oh, I
rogue
don't think
aspect. Yeah, I don't think
I
you
have
got
a rogue, but it's-
aspects.
one, but it's not. He's not very high.
I'm trying to think whether I want to do rapid fire or pen shot.
Oh, did you check the You check the vendors over?
I do like. I think I like pen shot better. I think that's pretty much all there is to it. I like pen shot better. So I think we're going with pen shot.
The mercenary. Let's check the mercenary.
Can you get the benefit of Dark Shroud by just simply? Yeah, I checked the mercenary yesterday. I spent all my coins.
You can get it by there's an aspect you can put on one of your defensive slots that is like on a lucky hit or something. It procs a dark.
Can you get the
So you don't
benefit of the abilities for Dark Shroud without having Dark Shroud on your bar?
Yeah, yeah. If you're procking it.
Because I'm kind of like in a position right now where I need to put Poison Imbuement on my bar. I would also like to have Cold Imbuement on my bar, like if possible. And so I'm like, it's turning into one of those situations where I think I need to have various aspects. I want Bursting Venoms. I like having that one. I like doing the puddles. I also need the pen shot. One that splits the pen. That one is really good for pen shot. The trick shot aspects. And I think that about does it. You know what? Let's change my runes too. I got a better idea for a combination here. So let's pull.
Oh, they put me in. Let me
Just let me know right before you're about to get the
Yeah, okay.
thing,
I keep
and I'll.
about to town and it put me in the dungeon.
Alright, I'm him. I'm coming.
Okay.
I got my aspects on properly now. Got my poison. Got my poison thing actually on the bar now, so. See if I can catch up to you. Xylor responded to one of my things. Where's Xylor at?
And many of the equals out there. What the? Where are the hunt hammers, man? Everyone's playing Spareborn.
Yeah, tell him to get off the spare one.
New options for other things.
Ginger need Revenge of the Colon. But we already played Revenge of the Colon. Need to go watch some of my Revenge of the Colon videos. That's what you need to do. I so slow? Like, how is this ability just really slow? I got 115% increased attack speed bonus. Like, feels like I'm shooting blanks over here. I mean, I am in a pit 60, so I wasn't really ready for this tier. But here I am.
That pulling.
Yeah, my pull-in is tied to my evasion. All I gotta do is a paid spam.
Run. Run away, run away.
Run fast for your mama, fast for your daddy. The monsters can't even fight back. This is hilarious.
So frozen.
Yeah, they're just not even. I mean, I can't kill them either, but. Instant knockdown. Just instantaneous knockdown. Instantaneously knocked down again.
30 mil bleed. We're getting there. Or bleed, I mean burn.
Nice.
I guess we could put Creeping Death on the two-hander. I don't think I have a ton of different crafting tools.
Are you stacking a bunch of non-physical damage and stuff?
No. I'm very hybrided right now.
Yay, candy.
I mean, I'm very surprised that I jump right into Torment 4 quite easily with this setup.
652% now. I do not like the pen shot at all. I don't think I want to switch back. I feel like I lost a bunch of damage going this direction. Put the Shard of Erethiel back on. Switch it right back over. Doesn't even take much work.
Oh, Devron's in the house. Thought I heard your voice.
Deveron. Deveron, ooh.
Where you going, Goblin? Come over here, Goblerino.
Run around, gobbling around.
I might get my 5 Whisper Caches and level a rogue tonight.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
I started a rogue.
One
and I
of
didn't-
us.
I didn't
One
finish it,
of us.
so-
One of us.
I'll go back. I'll go back to the Spiritborn at some point, but
One of us! One of us!
Impeccable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I need more strength, guys. I need like 6,000 strength or more. I only have 4,500.
Oh, yeah?
I need more strength.
I don't know what you're gonna do, sir.
Need a new pair of pants.
Papa needs a new pair of pants. Yeah, damage is up. Is up.
Hey, who in Ginger Chat has a perfect Hellhammer? None of you, because you're all playing Spirit Porn. So,
Spirit born. Because it's the season of the Spirit born, and you know it. It's the season of the Spirit born, and they show it on TV. Just for me.
56.
I think I might want to hybridize this build. Unfortunately, that means I'll have to take off Shroud of Canderas. There is an interesting hybridized version of this build, which could be fun. I think they kind of work together, since they're both non-physical. Wasn't there a new aspect that turns Caltrops into like a shadow skill too?
Yeah, I think so. I might just go for that. Find right
Oh wow, double crit graphics gloves. Fists of Fate, double affix, double greater affix, Fists of Fates.
Oh, that's good. 300?
And 240s.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Not the most amazing things, I guess.
Feels fine.
the pit is a whisper right now.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't know you were not out yet.
I was still in there, Con.
Ah, why'd you do that, man?
Why you gotta do that, man? Mang song.
Main songs.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Let's make it more rare than the sun itself. I like this bow better than mine. This bow is better. It is a better bow. I like this bow. It is a lot of bow. You know, I didn't even go for the penetrating shot projectiles cast twice or anything. Trying to play with the pen build.
Yeah, that's huge. That's double damage.
It's the end of Con as we know it. Huh?
Oh, Ginger, I was gonna ask you. Sometimes in the morning you're on in one of the channels, but I never know if you're like cutting a video, so I never want to jump in. Is it?
I mean, you can always
Better to-
jump in and say hi. If I'm in a channel, then like I'm there, and you can just say
Okay.
hi to me. It don't matter. Like if I'm
Right,
in the
possible.
channel, I'm open to be talked to.
Okay. I noticed you produce a lot of your stuff in the mornings.
I need to get to producing some doojanks. I've been falling behind. I got a lot of videos on the docket list I need to make. On the docket list.
What are you building right now, Ginger?
I'm messing around with that new key passive, the one that that gives you like the alchemical mixture, multiplies your damage of your imbuements. Trying to see if I can make like a really good imbuement build. I've also been trying to like mess around with the whole like non-physical damage thing, because I'm trying to like multiply out the non-physical damage as high as I can possibly get it. It's interesting because the ability itself scales based on 3 different elements. It scales based on the cold, the poison, and the shadow damage bonuses. So scaling those gives you like crazy amounts of multiplier. There's a couple screenshots in the Diablo 4 channel, like of me like playing around with the multiplier to see how high I can get it. My current record is 633%. I'm sure it's going to go way higher than that. I'm not sure what temper to do for this. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I want to go with like a more generic temper instead of like basic skill damage, but basic skill damage is my main attack, so maybe I just go with basic damage.
A lot of times, if I can get my crit chance like to 100%, I just go with crit because you can crit. The roll's a lot higher, unless basic's multiplicative.
So only your Hellhammer for 1 billion. Do it.
$1 billion.
It's a pretty good one. I need this one.
Is this still the 3GA one?
Where'd you get it?
Didn't you have a 3GA Hellhammer?
Yeah, he gave me one. I have that parked in the stash. I'm trying to go for a perfect one right
He
now.
hasn't used it. It's rotten. It's just rotting in his stash. It's just rotting in there. It's crying its little eyeballs out.
Be envious, my friend.
He said, boo hoo 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 hoo. I got a better bow. I'm trying to get the bow set up. Let me know when you're close to the boss.
Yeah.
I'll hop in.
Oh, I'm close.
Okay. I need to swap over my runes. Oh, you ain't got your portal set up on this guy yet? You got like the baby portal?
No, I do. I don't.
A 2 GA crossbow. When I get
Double
the...
GA. A staff I got.
Okay, that's pretty darn good. Might even be better than the one that I got on. I think that is better than the one I got on. Dang it!
Oh dang.
Can't believe I haven't gotten like Bane or Tracker yet.
Okay, it's too much primary stuff.
Oh yeah, let's take a look at it real quick. So what are we at now? We finally got it to 46. So I finally got it to 46. It's at 51 now, actually. I capped out the amount of bonus that I got. That's what I'm sitting at now. 702% times. It's getting up there. It's actually like dramatically different now between the two. So like the bottom one is now only like 454%, and whenever the elements triggers, it's 702%.
Wow.
If I can get that even higher, I mean, I think I can easily get it to 1,000. I mean, without a doubt. Okay, let me roll this second bow that I got real quick. It's a double GA. It's actually pretty nice. Let me see if I can get good rolls on it for the tempers. Alright, 61%, not bad. Wow, 230% basic roll. The tempering system is being nice to me ever since I put on my tinfoil hat yesterday and called it out. Almost as if. Almost as
Stream
if
unlocked.
they're listening to my stream.
Bottom.
Got 'em, boys. Got 'em. I guess if anybody finds a perfect elements... Man, how much is... See, now we're going back to Diablo trade. Let's see how much a perfect elements costs. That's a really generic one. Everybody can find that, right? So shouldn't be as expensive as some of the more hard to find ones. So aspect of elements. There we go.
Yeah, this works.
That one's giving me like massive damage increase. What is the cap on it? Is it 35% now?
Yep. 35. It's very nice. I have one of those.
You got a 35? You did dirty whore? What? You dirty whore. There's a lot of them up here. There's a 34, there's a 30, 34, there's a 35. There's a whole bunch of them up here. I'm actually kind of surprised at how many I'm seeing. $45 would be capped for an amulet, right?
No.
No?
That's base level. That
Oh,
vehicle's
no.
a 30.
No, I
It's
think
like
it would,
53% on
Yeah.
aim.
Wow, 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 wow.
Math is hard.
It is hard. You sure? Offer this guy 2 billion. That guy's
Oh,
got
that
a...
money bags over there. Jeez.
I mean, when you sell some items for good money, I mean, you
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
got stuff sitting in your stash right now worth some money. Put it on the
Probably.
doojang. Put it on the doojang. Man, this guy wants too much. I'm gonna offer you $2 billion. That's all you're gonna get.
That's all you get.
There's like a whole bunch of perfect ones on here. Like, I mean, I don't know. Some people, they just, they need to realize. Like, there's like 1,000 perfect ones on here. I'll just offer everybody $2 billion, and I'll just, whoever actually, comes through with the money, with the item, like, I'll just pay you. Either that, or I'll just move on with mine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gains 70%. 70 is max for a two-hander, right? This guy
Yeah.
only wants 1.5 billion.
Oh, that's all he wants.
He's not online though.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah, I sent him an offer anyway. Why can't I like just sort by online? Like, why is that such a hard thing? Why can't I just be like, okay, check the box. Are they online or not?
I think we need to locate the owner of that website, except it's hidden. I think I had Zyler looking up and it's hidden.
It's hidden, really?
Yeah. They're hiding themselves. The domain register, like everything's hidden. They don't want to be messaged.
Wow, 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 wow.
41 million bleed or burn. Why I keep saying bleed? Because I'm a burn. I forgot I'm doing burning.
Okay. Well, I put out a couple offers. Even though most of these people are not online, and I want to punch them in the stomach because they need to be online. Okay, that's a bit rough. Maybe they got jobs and stuff. Okay, shut up. Auction house needed. I don't know why there isn't an in-game auction house, to be perfectly honest. I think auction houses are like a staple for most games.
You just need to do the Diablo 3 minus the RMT aspect of it, and it'll be fine.
They
It
can't
will
stop the
be
RMTS because they
fine.
love it. WoW token all over again. Here we go.
Whatever. Like,
They can't do it. They've had multiple games to try and do it. They do not know how to stop it. Either that, or they're just...
dude, if people want to do the RMT, they're going to do the RMT, but at least allow the people an in-game option to trade. Other than the stupid trade channel, which is
doesn't work because it's only like one fraction of the
Yes.
entire player base.
Yes. Exactly that.
I'm surprised people aren't listing party groups for trading. Maybe they are. Old school D2 style. I haven't looked in the party finder.
I've just been offering
I don't think I've
everybody-
seen it. It's pretty specific.
So am I correct in surmising that the way that this elements aspect is working with the alchemical mixture is it's essentially the same as like grandfather with like a crit build? Like the grandfather is multiplying the crit, and then the crit is then applying to the passive, which is then multiplying back into a multiplier. So like gushing wounds, you've got like you scale crit, right? And then you put the grandfather on with a whole bunch of crit. Grandfather scales your crit, and then you get more multiplier from gushing wounds.
Yeah, it's just increasing your non-physical additive damage, and then that's getting into your pool. I imagine if you look at your stat sheet, when the elements is active, I assume
It goes up, yeah.
Your cold damage is going way
Yeah,
up.
the additive is just rising.
Yeah, so then that's just feeding back into the key passive.
Yep. Skywalker. There's so many perfect ones on here. Like, I've already offered on, like, at least, like, 5 or 6 perfect ones. I don't think I'm going higher than 2 billion when there's this many perfect ones on here that people probably don't even want. They're like, oh wow, I got a perfect of the elements. Yay, I guess.
Beast and Ice. I gotta save up a bunch of distilled spheres again.
Why does the website scroll so chonky? Like it's like like, like it's just chonky. Like it rolls chonky. Like it like scrolls chonky. Like you're just trying to scroll through it and like the website's like it like won't roll and then it just like all of a sudden will do like all the rolls that you did within like a certain time period. Like it just does them real quick. It's got the chonkiest rolls.
The website can't handle the traffic that it's given, and it's also coded in a way that is completely trash for the amount of traffic it has.
Okay. Let's go to our messages. We messaged like 30 people. We gotta refresh the page like 17 times to see if anybody responded. Alright, I put in offers. That's the best I can do. I offered my soul. And your mother's soul, and your father's soul, and your grandpa's soul.
When are we doing Dark Citadel with non-Spiritborn classes?
Oh boy.
Whatever you want.
I need to get mine leveled up first, but yeah,
That'll be a fun run.
that should be interesting, right?
I got two ready. I got my druid and my bard. They're more than capable.
I need another skill to put on my bar for cooldown spamming, and I don't know what to put on my bar. Like, I've already got Poison Trap for the multiplier for poison damage, so I can just spam that. I grabbed Smoke Grenade because it's got that new poison damage like modifier. And then, like, I don't know what else to throw on there. I've got Dark Shroud already. Like, I don't put any of the imbuements actually on my bar. I'm just putting points in them and grabbing the passives. I guess technically Shadow, I don't know, doesn't need to be that high, but I don't like Caltrops. It sucks. Maybe Shadow Step? I don't. Is Dance of Knives? Could I use Dance of Knives as just like a mobility ability? It's on a cooldown. It's on a cooldown and it's charges. Huh. Is it like Whirlwind? Like if I just like click on a spot with Dance of Knives, does it just move to that spot?
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you're just spinning, just like Whirlwind.
I think maybe Shadow Step sounds like fun, to be honest. Let's do Shadow Step. I think I like Shadow Step, the way that it like teleports you behind the target. Shadow Step sounds like a good choice. Also, I can use that for like pretty good movement, right? So I could just like constantly dash around with it, kind of like how the Spiritborn does.
Oh, nimbly bimbly from tree to tree.
Yeah, all nimbly bimbly. Yeah.
You like my name, Ginger?
What? Conduit? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
I made another funny.
Hi, it's so funny. don't know. Maybe going with Andariels might be a bad idea. Hmm. Hmm. And getting this canny glyph up has been a massive increase in damage for this character. I can actually kill stuff in like tier 60s now. I mean, I don't know about killing bosses, but... Let's get efficacy up. Efficacy is going to give me a large amount of bonus 2. Alright, is that every intelligence node within range? Yep. I like this alchemical mixture thing. It's fun playing around with these modifiers. I want to try... Let's put Zol back in here. I gotta change that off of Tam. I forgot I messed it up. Boo. Boo earns, boo.
Good. Majin Buu.
Boo earns, boo, boo earns, earns boo.
If I remember for a second.
I wonder if Yule would work really well with this build. 1 cooldown, 2 cooldown, 3 cooldown, 4 cooldown, 5 cooldown. 5 cooldown, that's 5 times 50, right? So that's what, 250? Every time I burn all my cooldowns? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I wonder if the Cax rune, the one that increases your next non-basic skill cast by 100%, I wonder if that works with Rain of Arrows. Do you think that works with Rain of Arrows?
On basic, yeah, probably.
I mean, I get a lot of damage on Rain of Arrows. Be interesting.
And Rain Arrows overpowered because you get the overpowered one too. Guaranteed for an overpower.
It's like build them both and then fire off Rain of Arrows.
Well, you have to cast that ultimate one, right? It gives you like 150.
Oh yeah,
offering.
yeah. But I was thinking the cooldown one might actually be better since I'm using preparation, because I technically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cooldowns, and every time I use my ultimate, they all get reset. So I'm just like spamming them all the time.
Oh, and what you could use both though.
So I was
then-
using Zol with the other one. So I've got Yule Watt, which is doing Decrepify, and then I've got the other one is Zol Cax. So I'm basically using the Zol rune to like every time I get the skill use. So I'm doing 250 resource every time I basically press my ultimate button. So if I press my ultimate and then the other skill, the cooldowns, which I do all the time anyway, it's 250. And 250 brings me, what is that? 2.5 uses of Decrepify. So 2.5 uses times 150 is, what is that, like 400? So I get like 400 resource from the Zol rune that way. I thought that might be the better way to do it.
I'm at the boss. Oh,
I was
you're
here. I was trying to catch up to you. I was like way behind. Some progress on the efficacy glyph. Efficacy is just scaling. This whole thing is amazingly good at scaling with the glyphs. I feel like I'm getting most of my scaling from the glyphs at this point. Canny, efficacy, the Paragon board itself with the non-physical damage on it, combined with it's a nice set of gloves. I mean, boots. Combined with all the multipliers. I like multipliers.
What's left, you ask?
Any responses? I got a response for 2 billion on the elements. Catch up with Khan. I'm just like lagging behind Khan terribly all the time. He's just carrying me through multiple dungeons. Carry me.
What are you grinding for? What are you looking for?
For what?
Or you? I'm sorry, you're doing dungeons. I thought you said bosses. I don't know why.
Pits. I'm doing pits right now. I offered like 1 trillion people 2 billion gold for the 70%, or the 35%, depending on which item it's on. Elements. couple people responded.
What's that purple aura you get under your feet? Or for me, it looks purple. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's green.
The purple aura? I'm pretty sure it's the pull-in from the Shroud of, I mean, not the Shroud, it is the Shroud, isn't it? Shroud of Kandurus, not the Shroud of False Death. Shroud of Kandurus. I forgot there's 2 different Shrouds in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when I evade, or actually, I don't even know if that's it, because, like, is it the Dark Shroud thing? I think it's the Dark Shroud thing. Casting Dark Shroud makes you immune for 2 seconds, but your evade cooldown is increased. Yeah. So every time I cast Dark Shroud, I get immunity. That's what that is. Yeah, it's also coming from the Shroud of Kandurus, but it's just a different effect from the Shroud. One is the evasion, and the other one is the immunity, apparently. I totally forgot about that. Does the rune word Dark Shroud thing trigger the
I think so.
the immunity?
I think they make it like it's like it is casting the spell, or it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's bugged.
Alright, I gotta do this trade with this guy real quick.
I needed a polo.
Well, that's gonna boost my damage by quite a bit too. That's an extra 10 times multi. Let's get a before and after real quick, because I'm curious.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Boop. Yay, aspect of the elements. Alright, let me go get a before and an after with this. Let's see what my multiplier is right now with it. And then we'll see what my multiplier is with the new bonuses. I gotta leave town just so I can get the aspect of the elements to apply to my character. There we go. Okay, so before the perfect aspect, I am currently at 733%. It's not bad. I'm getting there. Like, I'm getting higher and higher. Now let's put the perfect aspect on. I get an item just to destroy it. Crush it into dust. Alright, now we put the perfect aspect on there. Boop, boop, boop. Ha ha ha.
Impeccable.
70%
May your road
times.
be filled with wonders.
Alright, let's go into a dungeon or everything. We can just do it in there. What are we doing? 60s?
Yeah, you want to bump it a little bit? Go to 64, because my armor can't take much more.
You can't say.
I'm not set up.
Not set up for 4 yet.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it too. I'm not quite sure.
Alright, let me see here. So my current multiplier is 776. So that extra 10% on the aspect got me, what is that? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 46% multiplier. That's an extra 46% multiplier is what it got me on the actual ability. That's pretty cool. What's the highest you've seen on like a multiplier built like that? Like from an ability? Like thousands? I feel like I could easily get to thousands if I tried. I don't even know how good it's gonna be, really, but... I gotta play around with some of this stuff, too, like... I think I need to put the points back into the ultimate, too, because I want the damage on the ultimate to be as high as possible. Can't adjust anything in here, I forgot.
We should go back here and kill what we missed, because we might not have enough progress.
Okay. I'm gonna be up here struggling. I want to see if I can kill something by myself. Come here, buddies. Come on, I need a big old pack. Give me a big old butt monster pack. I want the biggest Kajonga longa pack. That's what I want. Kajonga la donga bonga long pack. I really want you to glob it on, okay? We really gotta glob it on. I wasn't doing too bad.
No.
I hate these ones that like teleport away from me all the time.
I know. Sometimes I just leave them. It's not worth
It's not worth chasing them around. The pull-in from the Shroud of Kandurus is really nice. I hadn't really had a chance to play around with the pull-in like the Shroud as much as I probably should have, but like it's actually kind of ridiculous. It's not really that it's like the best pull-in ever. I'm sure there's better pull-ins in the game. You know, like Tendril,
Vortex.
like Corpsing Tendrils, Air Vortex, but it's not really that. It's that it goes off all the time. Like you can pretty much just continually spamming it, like anytime you want to.
Hey, just bringing the mobs with you.
And yeah, you just bring the mobs with you. It's nice.
It's like you're walking
Like
them on
that's-
a leash.
Come with me. I mean, I'm sure you noticed that whenever I'm in the group, the monsters are just all nice and tightly packed, like little sardines in a can. They don't get much opportunity to do anything.
Yeah. The Sork build works better too when everything's like right there.
Oh no, he's staggered. Oh no, big brother. I'm stuck.
No.
Not single target builds.
I mean, I think this one will be a single target build if I can get it built properly. I think I need to remove Ring of Starless Sky from this build. That's going to be something that's going to be a little difficult to do, but I need that aspect slot, so I think getting that aspect slot back will make a big difference. What the hell? I was like just stuck in like a permanent freeze mode. I see. You were kind of standing in like a puddle though, so like.
That Lilith thing got me.
I'm trying to get you, but you're like in a puddle. Like you're legitimately in the puddle. Like I'm like I can't stand in the puddle and res you because I'll die. I don't want to stand in the puddle, Con. Don't make me stand in the puddle, Con.
Don't stand in the puddle. Oh, dude. It's almost there.
Yeah, I press probably better if I just kill him.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm running. I saw
That's what
Lilith.
got me.
I saw Lilith, and I immediately
That's
just
the
ran.
one
I
that
was
got
like,
me.
you know what, screw Lilith. God, there's so many AoE things on the ground. Like, what is going on right now? What is life?
Don't hang out.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Why is the puddle that is underneath of you not going away? Like, what is this? It's like there's just more and more puddles every second. They just keep they just keep increasing, and they never go away. It's like they're bugged or something. Like when we started and you first died, there was only one puddle underneath of you, and then there was like 3 surrounding you in like a Nazi formation, and I'm like, I'm Con. I don't think I'm getting you up, buddy. Never gonna get you up. Never gonna let you down.
Stop selling your garbage items on the website. If it's not a perfect thing, I don't want to see it in my face. 60 billion? I don't have 60 billion. Okay, I quit. Never mind.
I'm so stupid. I haven't gotten Bane or Tracker yet. Rogue does get Bane and Tracker, right?
Yep. Yep.
I haven't gotten either one. I did both of them.
Sounds like you need to go back out into the world where you got like the 6.5 hour. Your little realm walker, the little PvP area.
Better than starting from nothing.
Dude, these cheesies are delicious. Why are cheesies so good? What did you Canadians put in these? Do they have crack cocaine in them? You guys put crack cocaine in these in here, didn't you? Tell me the truth. Says it contains tartrazine. What is tartrazine?
Doesn't sound.
Was that a crack cocaine derivative?
Probably. Where the heck is it?
Dang it. The guy who had one up for 1 billion responded. After I paid the 2 billion guy. Wasted my 2 billion. I need to know what tartrazine is. Stop getting distracted. Tartrazine, also known as yellow number 5. Oh god, not yellow number 5. That's the one that makes your wiener get small. No wonder they called it Tartrazine. They didn't want to call it yellow number 5 because they knew. These are too good, though.
$61 million. We gotta get to the training there and see how high it goes.
Look, I'm starving, okay? Shush. Don't make fun of me. Okay, do make fun of me. Okay, go ahead. Yep, Rush.
Iosaurus.
Dario.
I gotta go turn in a whisper. A whisper.
All these perfect shards of Aerothil, except the unique power is like a 93. 4 greater affix, 93s.
That goes up to 200, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's so sad when you see a 4 graphic shard with like a 90 on it. It's awful. Hey, I got a sec rune. I'm gonna go see if I can actually get some of these glyphs. I need to do some master working too. The end game boss on this character is gonna be master working. I gotta get the non-physical damage on like on my items.
Nightmare Dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Nightmare Dungeon.
El Dungeon.
Done. Yon. I need 10 trillion doojanks.
Ground effect got me.
You died it?
I did. One of those boss ground effects that got me. Ryan on 65, so we make it to 4.
I see.
But my resistances are not in great shape.
I just had a funny thought. You know how overpowered the Spiritborn is right now, right? Can you imagine where the Spiritborn would be had they not reversed a lot of the like silly changes that they made in the PTR, like the double stat bonus multiplier?
Oh wow.
Can you imagine where they'd be right now if they hadn't? Forget Quintillion. I think they would just broke the server.
Kind of do wish I had the old glyph built for these builds.
On their test server, I get like they have some like pit 200, 250 thing, and this thing was clearing 250s probably. Something.
I mean, we didn't get to test Spiritborn on the PTR, so.
Boss might be a little bit tough.
We shall see. What did I say before eating? I don't know. I was talking about cheesies and they're delicious. And yellow dye number 5. Causing your wiener to shrink. That? Or like what else? What else are we talking about here? Oh, I died? What?
Oh, yeah, it's those.
I didn't even see what killed me.
It's the on-death explosions they got.
Yeah, I was just dead. Super dead. That was great. I don't think my resistances... Actually, I don't even know. Like, I haven't been to really World Tier 4 all that much. Or Torment 4. So I haven't really been paying attention.
This will be me opening it up. I'm scared of these on-death explosions.
What am I at? Oh god, I can't even stop to look. 921 armor, that's not bad.
Not bad.
Resistances are 50, 50, 74, 83, 70. So I'm a little bit low on fire and lightning. Maybe that's why I died. To see if I can fix that. Honestly, if I can get my boots, I need my Rakanot's boots. I need to do another pass on trade, the Diablo trade, and see if I can get a good pair of Rakanoths. Alright, time to go struggle with the boss.
Oh, she's smart.
Lilith. Come on, Mother's Judgments. The hell did he go?
Oh my god.
Got the frickin' Lilith explosions over there. Infusion glyph. What was infusion? Revive intelligence, purchased within range, skills that are imbued deal 3% increased damage. Casting an imbuement skill reduces the active cooldown of another random imbuement skill. It does have a non-physical damage multiplier on it though, 5% times at the level 46 mark.
So look at what I just got in clan chat. So disappointing when you see quad GA and then rip.
44
Rip,
quad.
rip.
At least it's not a 20.
Rip.
At least it's a 20, what?
At least it's not a 20, but I don't
Could-
even know if a 44 is this. That's not any good either.
Not good. I'm running in Dario if you guys want to. I have a shit ton of mats, so if you guys want anything.
Well, maybe I could do.
I was trying to like see if there's one up here that I can use. There's really not a lot of good freaking stupid mechanic I the one I want. I'll just keep beefing up the two that are actually important to this build until I can get Bane and Tracker.
I wonder if I could sell that Banished Lord to someone that just doesn't know any better. Probably for some decent money. Oh, it's a 4GA. Great.
Sell it, yeah. Go ahead, sell it. Get rid of it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could get some money for it.
Billions and billions.
Oh, it's a GA item.
A cold clip. Oh my god, it's like 10,000 years. I can't believe it. I got a cold. It's like the worst cold clip ever, but it's there. I did it, boys.
What's still got some
I
good
finally got a cold clip aspect. Retract all offers. Retract all offers. If only I could put the dang thing on. Freaking aspect starved out the wing wang. Aspect starved, radioactive aspect starved. Let's pull corruption for the moment. At least I can get a feeling for how good it feels. We do need to replace Starless guys, unfortunately. I like Starless guys, but I just don't think it's the right choice for this build. Wonder if adaptability would work. Basic skills. Wind flow 50% will generate 3 resource. I don't know if that would be enough to like bridge the gap though. Also lose the beautiful attack speed bonus and the multiplier. My puncture is actually cold imbued now. I can't believe it. For the first time ever. So I got what, a 12%? I got out of 20, I got a 12%. I'm not even mad. Like, at least it's something.
That looks worn. I can break that down.
I need Mr. Working Mats, Mr. Working Mats.
Yeah, I do too.
I need a sharp vertical and a third blade, so it sounds like we need to be doing Infernal Horde Arena.
Well, come on, let's do some more. I mean, I'm pretty sure that me and Khan can both demolish 3s if we want to go fast. I mean, we won't get as much, but we'll still get plenty. Are you on the demolish 3s,
Sure.
Leon, or are you demolishing 4s?
I mean, I can do 4s, I can do 3s, doesn't matter.
I mean, we can contribute on 3. We can kind of contribute on 4, but we might be slow.
No.
We can do 4. We're not destroying 4, I guess is what we're saying.
What do you think happens to the bleed dot versus the burning dot? Your testing kind of just goes away, like doesn't add into it.
It didn't seem to
I
increase it. So my testing was basically that it's 80% multiplier. So my idea is you just put the helmet on, grab your berserking, and then you just try and bleed the target and see if it's a higher damage than what it was before. If it doesn't go up, then it's not working.
It's hard to tell because I was using creeping death. So I tried swapping creeping death out for berserk ripping, which gives me 30% base damage as bleeding,
Mm-hmm.
and see if that added into the burning. I got up to 80 mil on the boss. Let me try creeping death again. On the training dummy, that is. Once I get a shard of Veratil, I will build my other build.
I finally got my gold equip. I want to try it out.
I think it's actually helping. So, feel the bleed. That know you don't dig out.
I don't know. It's pretty considerable damage bomb. It's crazy how much HP these monsters have. Like, I literally see like 577k, like 477k, like multiple times, like 150k, like 300k, 196k, like, and it's just constant. And these monsters don't even like care that I'm doing like easily like 2 million damage per second. They're just like, eh. Is tomorrow Saturday? Tomorrow's not Saturday, Kai. I do horror games on Saturday. But, oh, you're talking about for Halloween. For Halloween. That's right. I'm not sure what is going on for Halloween. I'm not sure if they're going to be doing trick-or-treating or not. I don't know. Maybe we'll hang and watch some horror movies or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll let Ginger Evil Mentor take over the stream. How about that? I'll be on here selling RMT. Ginger Evil Mentor is not a good person. Well, technically he's not a person, he's a cow. But, you know. That was at 996k. I mean, I'm getting there. That was almost a mil on a single strike. Care Bears.
I knew one of you entire mouse for this season. There's so many.
Challenge. Look here, Nagari Fruit Slicer. I don't care what kind of fruit you're slicing. Care Bears code for Diablo 3? Oh no, we're not playing Diablo 3. I don't think you could even pay Chunks to do that. As much as I hate Diablo 3, I think Chunks hates Diablo 3 more than that. He's on like a whole nother level. One time I was doing a video, and in the video I had to like compare like a Diablo 3 mechanic to like a Diablo 4 mechanic, so I pulled up Diablo 3 just to get some footage. Didn't actually want to play the game. Gagged in my mouth a little bit when I did it. I got my footage, and while I was online getting my footage, Chunks literally whispered me and said, "You traitor." It's in the video. Like it's literally in the video. Like you watch the video of me comparing that one little thing with Chunks. Like the clip that I was recording, he literally messaged me, "You traitor," while I was recording the clip, and it's on the clip. Nah, come back here, take your medicine. Chief Marauder. You going right back down into Staggerland, buddy, so you might as well just sit down and shut up. Staggerland, radioactive Staggerland. Now I got Devious. What the hell does Devious do? Devious. Magic nodes within range. When you hit a boss with an attack that applies a crowd control effect, an enemy or a boss, that's actually really nice. They gain 2% times up to 10% times damage for 20 seconds. So just a 10 times multiplier. That's not bad. Damage to crowd controlled targets. I'm up to 833% now. Just keeps climbing and climbing.
Bring up out of the stairs for a test here.
Traps and grenades and grenades and traps. I got a bunch of glyphs last time I did the Realm Walker.
Yeah, I got a lot from doing that for all these characters I leveled up. It was like
There's a Realm Walker starts over there in a little bit. Let's go do him real quick. We're only in Torment 3 right now. Probably should be able to trounce him. We're doing Torment 4s, so...
Yeah, Torment 3 should be
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. $37 con.
Turn around to con.
28 seconds con.
Oh, there you are. Alright. Just gonna TP and run. I might have to take a phone call.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Well done.
What do my stat sheet say now? 2,100. %161% damage with cold. That's what I'm currently at. I noticed the Realm Walker spawns a lot of goblins.
Yeah, they really changed that.
He really spawns a lot of goblins. Oh, the Bane Glyph. Yay! It was a good choice to come here.
Yeah.
The glyph I needed. Bane also increases poison damage too, I think, so that also will feed into the passive. I can't remember if Tracker increases poison damage though.
Tracker increases the length of the poison.
The poison. Well, no. I'm talking about the additive bonus. So Bane doubles your poisoning damage. Tracker increases the length of your poisoning damage. But I'm talking about like the additive bonus that comes along with them.
It depends on the class. The legendary bonus should be extra poison multi though.
Bane is poison, so that feeds into the alchemical advantage. It also increases poison damage by 5% times, so that will also. I'm pretty sure that multiplier also feeds into it. I don't know about Tracker. I can't remember what Tracker has on the rogue. I can't remember if it's poisoning. It might be poisoning, or it might be damage to poisoned enemies. And if that's the case, then it's not going to feed into the glyph. Or the key passive. But now I have something else to scale. Start getting my Bane glyph online. What is... Okay, Bane doesn't have a... strength. Okay, I need to look and see what board has the highest strength on the rogue.
Staggered them.
We staggered the Realm Walker?
Yeah.
Poor guy. He can't even hardly do nothing to defend himself anyway.
I want to go pull up this.
We just held him down and spanked his booty cheeks. Give us the portal, Realm Walker. You know why we're here. It gives us the portal or else it gets the hose again. Well, this build feels good on the in Torment 3. I've definitely scaled my damage up quite a lot since I started today. Definitely.
From a distance, I
What's good? What's good in here? Crafting materials or equipment?
Whatever you want. I don't.
Still equipment. I still need aspects. I need lots of aspects, so. Equipment is aspects. You probably need aspects too if you just started that character.
Yeah.
Seething Rupture. Oh, we gotta look around the Seething Ruptures because they put chests all over the place. We just got 3 chests. They didn't even have much stuff in them. I got like 1 item from each chest.
Oh, goblin. God. Some of those have gotten. I've had goblins in them. They were really good.
Oh yeah, there's been some. Oh, Conduit Shrine.
Oh no.
Dang it!
Why did I do it?
There's 2 goblins. Oh no! Try not to hit the goblins with the crappy Conduit Shrine. Unless they've already been activated. Have they already been activated?
No.
No, he wasn't, but I activated him.
Oh, there we go. Now it's dead.
Yeah, froze his butt. Uh oh, the other one's activated too. I think he's frozen. Yeah. Poor guy. Hey, a treasure bag. That's right, the treasure bags are back this season, right? With the Halloween event.
Oh yeah. That'll probably have pretty good loot in it. Or they did last.
Might want to save a bunch of treasure bags, like when I go start my sorceress eventually.
Yeah.
And then like, I don't know. Just like open up a bunch of bags. Ranger glyph. Nice. Actually picking up some glyphs.
Cleared the whole thing. That was a small one.
Well, I've got Bane now, boy. I got Bane. I just need to go and like check out and see how to get it. Alright, let me do a quick search and find out which one of the... I need to see which one has strength on it, because I need to scale that one.
Got 2 items out of my treasure bag. Oh yeah, they had like ancestral ones. They were really good.
Oh, they got ancestral bags?
Thought so. Last year I thought they did.
Okay, so I still got no witness and cheap shot. Cheap shot is 59 strength. No witness is 69. Okay, so that one'll work. I just gotta activate it. Let's pull these 2. Ugh. Yeah. I know it says it has a lot of strength on this board, but man, is it like all spread out all over the place. Yeah, I definitely need to get some points in this thing so I can actually grab the strength nodes. Alright, Operation Activate my Bane glyph. I mean, theoretically that doubles my damage, right? Right. Think whether I should save this bag, but I'm not gonna save it. I want to see what's in it. 2 bows, and either one of them was a ancestral.
Things on your return.
I'm trying to think whether I want tracker. I don't know. I don't know if I want tracker. If it doesn't scale the multiplier. It's the whole goal is to scale the multiplier. I guess having a longer duration on my poisons wouldn't be a bad thing though. Wow, don't even have Bane activated and I'm already just like... I'm doing really good. Wasn't there? It was actually pretty fun. That was a lot of monsters too. I had them all grouped up. Bunch of elites in there. Yeah. Interesting question. I don't know if I never ever considered this. Is a pull-in considered crowd control?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, is that considered a crowd control effect? I mean, technically, it does in fact control the crowd. Let's be honest. By the most technical interpretation of the word.
If a knock back is considered crowd control and knocked down, why wouldn't a suck in?
Yeah, why
Suck
wouldn't
up?
a suck in be considered a crowd control? Big suck. Come on down for some big suck.
Suck in. I'm afraid to buy this item from this guy because he's got different writing in his name. What did he do?
What did you do to the item?
Deeper.
Who knows?
God, there's so many DR guys over here, but there's so many monsters. It's so fun to just like wail on the pack of monsters. There's like 2 DR guys hiding in the pack. It's so much fun just pulling them all in. And they can't do anything about it. I just pull them in and freeze them. I need to make like the ultimate cold damage build. That'd be fun one day. Do like Azure Raft, get like the Frosty in there. Just have like way too many sources of freezing. It's instantaneously staggered. Poor guy. Look at his stagger bar. What was that, a 2-second stagger?
Oh my god, I got 3 stacks. What the heck?
I play with you, I should put on Creeping Death, that's for sure. Well, the CC you do, Creeping Death is probably king for me.
Oh yeah, Creeping Death could be really good in the build too. I think the problem is the number of aspects that I currently have is making it rough. This is the same boss you died on last time. God.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lost.
Stop standing in the puddles. That's why you died. You're standing in the puddles.
Oh my god.
Don't stand in the puddles, gone.
I got
Don't
got a lot of
stand
stacks on me,
in the puddles, gone. I'm on 3 stacks too. Don't stand in the puddles, gone. Well, the stacks only affect the only affects Lilith's stupid stuff or the shadow boss. It's only the shadow boss damage. Oh no! You died at the same time I died. No.
Oh, I don't think they start you over again. Isn't his health reduced or no?
You guys lose.
It's all Khan's fault. I had to res him already. Like, he died twice, okay? I died once. And I only died because I was trying to res him. Let crowd control the boss, and let's go. No, run away. Three stacks, so many stacks, oh. 3 stacks, so many stacks. Oh. I hate how she seems to like target you with that thing. So it's not random. I used to think it was random when I first would play it against her, and then now I realize it's not random. It's like that is just she straight up just aims that right at your face. She's just a rude lady. That's what she is.
Oh my. Oh.
I see Lilith. I see Lilith, I see rain. I'm running away from you, from the pain. Get him quick. He's on the lamb. Get him, he's on the lamb.
Got him.
Hey, tracker. See? It was deserved. We deserve it. Alright, well, I guess we have trackers. We can take a look at it. What is tracker? So yeah, tracker is damage to poison targets, which is not quite the same. But it does give me the 40% times longer poisoning effects, which is a big part of my build, so... I don't know, it could be worth it. Wakey wakey, Realm Walker Walker? Realm Walker Walker? Because in the eyes of a Realm Walker, the unsuspecting Realm Walker, you're pretty much just invading his personal space. He said, dude, this is my portal. I don't want you in there. But we just shoved our foot in anyway. Anyway.
One's there expires in 5 minutes. No.
Yeah, I think the goal with this is probably to get rid of Starless Skies and include Creeping Death into the build. I think that's the plan.
What kind of dot damage do you do?
I don't know. I hate to say it, but I haven't really been paying attention. I mean, I've been seeing like million, like hits. I don't really know. I don't know if Vex might not be a good choice for this build with all the various things that I've got going on. All the imbuements, even if it's just +3 skills every certain number of seconds. I don't know. Maybe that would be a better choice than like Cax Rune for like a try and get a double damage hit.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'll jump off a little.
Alright. Time for me to go back down to baby mode. I need to get the Bane glyphs leveled up. Huh. What? You left and it went down to one person and it was like, do you want to do this event? And then and it only had one check mark and it was on. But it still had the timer, like it wasn't going to let me in unless the mythical person that didn't exist was on there. I'll have to go to a training dummy and check my dot damage. I wasn't specifically trying to scale dot damage, but it is part of the build, so... It's like a... I'm trying to scale all of it, basically. Like, I'm trying to scale everything non-physical. The whole lot. Which is an interesting way to do it. Like, instead of focusing on just poison or just cold or just whatever, I'm trying to scale everything. It just so happens that the Bane glyph feeds into that because it's going to scale the poison damage, which is going to feed into the alchemical admixture multiplier. I think tracker is just, unless I can, I might not take tracker, I don't know. I need to take a look at all the glyphs and see if there's anything else that could potentially help scale the damage. because a big part of my damage is cold and shadow too, so I'm doing like 3 different elements. I'm actually doing some fire damage too from the frosties. Even though it's not,
being hit.
yeah, even though it's not a lot.
Do you guys play very much with the Party Finder?
No.
It's pretty shit. Like every single game I try to join it, you get like a warning and error message about random reason you can't join it.
I mean, I had no intention of ever using the Party Finder anyway. Some people are so excited about it too. I was like, I really don't want to harsh people's buzz on about it or anything, but I just don't really, I don't know.
Like if they can get it to work, it's not a bad thing, but like, I don't know. Joining parties is such a pain in the ass.
I also thought about just adding in Moonrise. Just attack faster, get some more basic damage on the plot. Moonrise could be a good choice too.
Yep. I'm gonna build my third bar build in a second here.
Third bar build.
Yeah. That PVO build works just fine. Good. It's good build. Could we make it probably like 20 times stronger too.
Hey, Christopher McCormick. I love your seasonings. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hate me. Your seasonings are delicious, though. I'm glad you like the unique item videos. Pay no attention to my silliness. No idea what? What? McCormick seasonings? You've never heard of McCormick? You're in Ireland? Oh. Well, let me educate you, sir. McCormick is one of the main brands in the United States for seasonings. They make all sorts of seasonings, like Montreal steak, and they got like the roasted garlic herb, and the hamburgums, and the barbecums. And they got like, they do like all sorts of seasonings. They got like the cinnamon. I did not mean to click on Amazon. They got the cinnamons and the black peppers, and it's like that's like a household brand, sir. Yeah, look up McCormick. It's a whole company. Here, I'll link you the McCormick website for no reason. Maybe you're related. Maybe you need to go get some kickbacks from McCormick. Be like, eh, part of the family, eh? I don't know why I just did a Canadian accent. I'm gonna do an Irish accent. I wonder if McCormick is from Ireland or something. I wonder if that's totally a thing. Now you got me curious. Let's see if I go down to the bottom. Is there like about the company or something? Trying to do something. Our company, about us. The Wikipedia page. Where's the Wikipedia page? There we go. Wikipedia page. Public company. Founded in 1889, 135 years ago in Baltimore, Maryland, United States. Founder was Willoughby McCormick. Willoughby McCormick. Is he your ancestor? Yeah. Get your ancestor, Willoughby McCormick. I wonder if there's a Wikipedia article on Willoughby McCormick. The McCormick family. Ah, here we go. All right. The McCormick family of Chicago, Virginia, is an American family of Scottish and Scot-Irish descent that attained prominence and fortune starting with the invention of the McCormick Reaper, a machine that revolutionized agriculture and established the modern grain trade by beginning a mechanization of harvesting grain through the McCormick Harvesting Machine Company and later International Harvesting Company and other investments. The McCormicks became one of the wealthiest families in America. The name became ubiquitous in agriculture starting in the 19th century, and press dubbed McCormicks the Reaper Kings. Later generations expanded into media and publishing. Family members: Robert McCormick, Cyrus Hall McCormick, Scott Irish, sir. Scott Irish. Christopher, you're rich. You need to get in on this. You're one of the Reapers. You're one of the Reaper Kings. Reaper King, my friend. Reaper King. What's a freaking cool name? You can name your next necromancer that and just be like, yeah, Reaper King. You what, mate? I'm one of the Reaper Kings. Stop it. Get 'em, hit 'em high, hit 'em, hit 'em, hit 'em low, hit 'em right in the blow.
Okay, I'm gonna trick the game. Think you know me better than I know you, game? Watch what I do here.
You think you know me better than I know you? This is not true.
But play in the bar and no longer get play duration. Now we get one trick. No, I don't want play duration.
Oh, I forgot. Play duration? What? Play duration? What? Play duration? What?
Okay, whatever.
Play duration?
Worst roll ever.
You gotta put flay on your bar. That way it'll stop giving you flay duration.
What's up, boys and girls?
What's up, Xylor? I was wondering where you was hiding at.
Oh, it's been a long day.
It's been a long day.
What do you need?
Do you need to punch a raccoon in the scrotum?
Oh, yes. Please.
Right in the scrotum. It's like, I'm sorry, raccoon. I need this more than you need this. I'm sorry. Raccoon's like,
What are you guys working on?
working on my glyphs for my rogue. I'm sure you. I saw you commented on a couple of my pictures I've been
Yeah,
posting.
that was kind of a.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it higher and higher. I think I'm almost up to 1,000 now.
Dang.
I'm working on it. Getting it. I'm getting
Do you
it.
need
Pumping it.
pushing glyphs,
I'm
or are you
pumping
just good where you're at?
I mean, I'm just doing like 50s. I can't really farm 65s right now with any expediency.
Do you want me to help?
I mean,
I
if
can
you
push
want to
higher.
carry me,
No, it's about do you mind getting carried?
I mean, if you want to carry me,
So I don't mind carrying. It's all part of the game. Let's see.
Well, I'm also trying to, work out the character and figure out how to build it. So,
Yep.
There's that as well.
Just trying to figure out where I want to put this point. Trying to find all the damage nodes.
That's not a bad ring. It's not bad. I like that ring. It's a good ring. It's a good ring. It's a nice ring. I like that ring. It's got 4 tempers left on it. I wonder if I can make it work.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand?
And then you can always reset it.
Do the scroll.
It might already be scrolled, unfortunately.
I haven't even used the scroll yet this season.
I've used a couple, and I've managed to. I might have bricked only like 1 item this entire season.
Let's go with that.
Bricky, 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 bricky. Bricky, 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 my friends. Bricky, bricky, bricky.
Just break it.
Yeah, do
I tell you what I do,
my
just break it.
whisper.
Wanna be bad, just break it.
Just
Does
break
Opals
it.
work in the pit, like on the end monster?
Yeah.
The way we
You're very good
end
at the
this,
food.
my friend.
Well, not only that, you want the XP regardless. So
Yeah.
All you gotta do is break it. Don't take their money. Punch them in the nuts.
I know.
Don't even talk about it. You just putts. Just punch
Yeah,
out.
stop this endless. You open up a. Varshan is a whisper. Let's do him real fast.
super easy.
Potions grant.
I'm, like, right
you
there.
Siphoning strikes, mending obscurity. Aftermath. Aftermath? Is that the one I... Oh, that's the one that gives me, like... Regenerate, like, tons of healing. And also the restore energy.
If you teleport onto me, I can give you a Varshan kill. If you haven't got it already.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything set up.
Yep. It's just a whisper. It'll be.
I'm slow, Xylor. My character's not ready.
32 minutes. Alright.
There, he's dead.
Good job.
Give me a pock rune. Just pocket over there next to the other car. Cause we's gonna pocket. Hey, I just saw Chunks log in. Chunks is here. The Vopia. So when you making your barbarian, Zyler?
Can still use
You
these.
making a barb? I know you
I
love
don't
barb.
know.
I know you
I do
love
love barb.
barb. I know you like
It's the season of
Don't be a stranger.
This
back
guy.
soon.
I mean,
Spiritborn.
I mean, yeah. I've already made like 4 spirit borns. You know, It was cool.
Yeah, it's true.
It was cool. You know, it was alright.
Crafting,
Oh, man.
equipment. Oh, let's do this one. Run. Overpower maybe.
It won't bad.
Alright, I'm in the pit. If you want to get some XP.
Yeah, I'm just throwing some tempers on some stuff.
Yeah,
I'll be
you're
there in a
fine.
second.
You just have to. The best
Just
XP
trying
is
to-
at the very end anyway, so
Just trying to.
it's all good.
I mean, I don't really need the XP. You know, I'm higher. I'm higher Paragon than you, Lord.
I'm talking about the glyph XP too,
Yeah.
as well.
I'm gonna die so hard in here. Let's go. I can still freeze everything and pull it all together for you. There you go, son. Look at that. Suck. I could do the big suck. I got lots of suck. I ain't got no problem with suckage. There is no shortage of suck. Can't do no damage. I will work on you until the end of this run. My pride will not allow me. Oh yeah, you're almost dead, Vicar. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, you guys can't even attack back. You guys are just frozen. Well, you guys should get better unstoppables. Like, who could you come out here without an unstoppable in your build? Like, that's just silly. Why would you do that? These guys came out here without an unstoppable in their build, guys.
Uh-oh.
It's
Who
over.
did?
It's
Those
over.
monsters? Mobs?
Mm-hmm. It's over. They ain't got no unstoppable. They can't stop me from making them stopped. I still have not killed any of them. You know what? You know what? Okay. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, this is we're still gonna do this though. I feel like they're regenerating. They're healing themselves.
Are they vampiric?
I'm never gonna get them. There's one guy right here. It's me and you, mano y mano, my friend. You and me, gonna kill you. I got you down a little bit. You're almost getting low. Still at 25%, but that's okay. Aww. Didn't get to kill any of them. Alright, time for me to stagger the boss instantly for you.
Sweet. That works.
Oh, I forgot to gamble off my murmuring obols. My obly boblies. Where's that tracker glyph at? There you are. Alright, tracker goes here. Boop. Let's go gamble.
Well, there's something special.
I got so many uniques in my inventory, but all of them are garbage.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Hello, well, hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull, that.
Dude, it's kind of hard to gamble off your obols when they're full.
Hello, shining beauty.
Oh, put those.
There's like 230 on the ground in the dungeon too. Go back and get them.
I have to rebuild my Paragon. Oh boy.
Sounds like the ugly bastard helm is proving to be fun.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about trying like a frenzy basic with it. See how well the frenzy basic scales with the fire damage.
I just switched to a Lunging Strike basic now. So I did the upheaval, I did the classic earthquakes and the twisters, and now I'm doing lunging basic with my charge, and I'm doing fire everywhere, fire explosions. And it's working just fine.
Rackanauts. You doing Rackanauts fires explosions?
I am doing that, yes.
Explode, explode, explodes. Every time you use an ability, you get an explosion comes out of your butthole.
I'm doing charge fire explosions too. Did you know charge does fire explosions nowadays?
Oh yeah, and also it's a direct damage skill, so it's technically fire damage anyway when you're using the ugly bastard element, right?
Yeah, but now they have the flaming aspect for charge. It's like flaming rampage. I'm on a flaming rampage. I need to figure out how to get more cooldown though on charge. I'll get my other Ring of the Starless.
Ring of the Starless. Varanya support. I got coins.
Elemental linebacker's back.
I'm gonna call it right now. Leon's gonna come up with a really epic barbarian build, and then Xylor's gonna make his barbarian.
Nope.
He's gonna get like the king of all barbarians, and Xylor's eyes are gonna sparkle. It's gonna be like an anime, you know. Like, Tribute of Harmony. Harmonious tribute. Alright. Finally making some progress on my glyphs today. I couldn't even find my glyphs yesterday, as I learned. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't find them. Keep making me sad. They say no glyphs for you.
Well, hello. Too bad, friend.
You received an odd shard? What is an odd shard? Oh, that was the weapon, wasn't it? When I gambled. Oops. Where are we at now? Flip. 844%. I can't kill them, Xylor, but I have so many monsters here.
Oh. Better make
There's
that
so many.
I'm on my way.
I'm gonna get another pack. I'm gonna get another pack of monsters and I'm gonna group them all up. Haha. Oh, the snake survived. There was a snake. He
Good
survived.
job.
Snake survived. Oh, a helmet. Give me all the things. I need all the things. All the things. Alright, I need to make sure Bane and Tracker are actually active.
Yeah, my lowest one I think is around 37. I'm just leveling all my glyphs.
Oh yeah, so you can do all the builds, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, can't just jump. Trying to see if I can get these activated real quick. Okay, that one's activated.
And don't forget to spend your obols.
I've been gambling away.
Oh, I've been rising adaptability.
Adaptability is nice.
Those moon dice.
Yay! Bane and Tracker now active. Bane and Tracker. Tracker and Bane. Not that it's going to make much of a difference in here. We're not in an 85. But it should be like nearly double damage what I was doing before. Oh, well that was rude. I was just trying to find a big monster pack. I wanted to test out my Dujeks. But they're all there except for that one guy who was being rude. Very, very rude.
I think it's interesting that they chose, like, if one person in the party dies, everyone suffers because of it.
Everyone.
Like, instead of 4, everyone just gets 3. Instead of just the person getting 3.
Because they require extra code. One's lazy, man. One is extra code.
Yeah.
Let's go see how much damage we can do in an 85. Oh, Blast Wave tried. Aww. Maybe I actually can kill you.
Like, curve up so I can hit that round.
Yeah, what did they do to the shrines? Like, why are all the damage
They're
shrines
weak.
so weak now?
It's so bad.
I feel like they need to put something in like a modifier that says like, you know, like it adds up your highest damage multipliers or something and like adds them to the damage. Because as of right now, they're really, really weak. Alright, Bane's almost 46. Razor defeated Torment for Lilith. It's pretty funny.
Can't stop Razor.
It's an accomplishment there.
With the shroud, it's super easy. Or the, whatever it's called, the new armor.
Oh, the shroud is
Because
amazing.
she doesn't attack you, and so you can walk up to her, you know, take her down real fast, and then just wait until, yeah, you just have to dodge the last mechanics.
The Shroud of Canderous. No, the Shroud of False Death.
Yeah, the shroud of false death. Yeah.
I got a shroud for you.
I got a super big candy for my meat treat event. That's terrible in PCH2749.
So any of you going trick or treating?
Oh yeah, with the kids tomorrow. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trick or treat. Smell my feet. One baby snake? I can do this. I can do one baby snake. Let's go.
You got this.
Baby snake, kill the baby snake, baby snake, baby snake. Oh, look at that. He's actually going down. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Hot, hot, hot. Gonna hit it like it's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Gonna hit it like it's not. Hot, hot, hot. Gonna hit it like it's not. Hot, hot, hot. Gonna hit it like it's not. Baby snake going down, baby snake going down, baby snake. Boy, 4.3 million bleeds, sucker. Hey, where'd my baby snake go? Did you just steal my baby snake?
Not me.
Baby snake, baby snake, baby duck.
He
The other guy in the dungeon. Swear.
I swear, an NPC appeared, like a person-sized NPC appeared, and then like teleported in, and then the snake disappeared with him when he teleported out. Like he
That was your
came and
recruitment?
saved the snake.
The Merc?
Saved the snake. Yeah, it could have been Varanya. She does look kind of manly, actually, now that you mention it. I froze everything. I died and then froze everything.
Oops. Alright, I thought I killed everything.
Nah, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here you missed.
Oh, I missed it.
I'll go gather it up for you.
It was the SPCA. Saved your shit.
What's up, Razor? Big props on killing Lilith on Torment 4. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. The only problem is I didn't get anything for it, other than
We
an
all
achievement.
already got the bonuses. That was like the whole thing. They gave it to everybody. They gave us all a spark.
Even if I didn't do her.
Even if you didn't do her, that's right.
You didn't do her?
That boy is the
Third
father
time
of my child. He's the father of my child, but I didn't even do her.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have my mic on too much tonight. Still coughing a lot.
Don't matter to me.
Oh, it
Hack
don't
and
matter.
cough in the ear, right in the ear.
Whoa.
Just right in
Yeah,
there. Put it
sometimes
right
my
in the ear.
asthma gets out of control and I have to mute myself.
Right in the ear.
Problem is the mute on the cord for the headset's in an awkward place.
Peanut butter. Cody, I got peanut butter. He don't even care.
I got him beat. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch.
Peanut butter jelly times. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter with a baseball bat. Peanut butter with a baseball bat. Wait it. My character's not as strong as your character is. But I don't die most of the time. And I can break them with a rhyme. I'm like a sheepdog. All I can do is like pull them all together and like lock them in place. I can't I can't kill them though.
Maybe with this you can. This shrine will help you kill. See if this shrine will help you.
Was it Blast Wave?
No, the artillery.
Oh. Artillery. Let's go back and try. Let's see. Let's see. Come on together, boys. Come together.
Come together. All right. You know, I had the same idea there.
Right now. And get smacked in the face.
All over me. What?
Whoa, Leon.
Oh, what happened?
Don't do that. Don't do. It's really weird. No meat, no treat.
Oh, me hurt.
No meat, no treat.
I thought shrines were supposed to do something.
Not in
Is
pit.
that not
Nightmare
pit?
dungeons.
Only in Nightmare Dungeon?
Nightmares. You get a chance, I think, to get the butch.
The butch.
Yeah, just don't touch the conduit once they hit the lesson. My character actually hits me.
Yeah.
They are
I don't think
terrible.
any of those shrines work in the pit, except for maybe lethal. And if you're using Kepeleke, you got 100% crit anyway, so okay. Channeling, maybe, I guess. Channeling's the only one that really does anything.
Yeah. Protection might help a little bit.
Artillery.
Oh, artillery is fun. I love that one.
I just tried to kill monsters with artillery. It did nothing.
Not strong enough.
No?
Did nothing.
Oh, wow.
It's very underwhelming.
Yeah, I need to go for a little bit, and I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you for helping me with my glyph alarm.
Yep.
I return to you at the turning of the tide.
Try the smell of goat men.
I am no longer gray ginger. I am white ginger.
Ginger the White.
Ginger the white. I come to you now at the turning of the tide.
Yeah, have a wee gap. Not a bad pull. Hello, shiny. Well, there's
Gotta
something
check
special.
something.
Bet you I'm capable of Torment 4 now with these. With all these upgrades. Bane and Tracker both online.
Ah, good.
Let's give it a try. Go get my butt kicked in 65s. I mean, I can't do 85s, but I might be able to do 65s now.
105s work over here.
I'm on a rogue razor. I'm on one of the peasant classes.
Yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm gonna do a barb.
Oh, Barb Nation.
Barb
I'm
Nation.
doing I'm just doing a little farming for some stuff for it.
Well, you might want to get some of the bags, those goblin bags. Hold on to those and like pass them over to your new character. That way you can get your aspects.
Well, I have 4 legendary grand caches
Yep, those
That
two.
all
Pass
comes
those over.
from the Whisper Tree, and then I have 2 regular caches from the Whisper Tree, and I
Goblin
have 5
stuff just
goblin
come-
bags.
The
So,
goblin bags
yeah.
just come from nightmares, right?
Yep.
Go grind some of that stuff out before I do my rogue.
Well, I just needed mats for masterworking my character. I got them all masterworked to level 12. They're not perfect, but they're strong enough for me to play most of this content, so I'm happy. That's why I think I'm going to start a barb. I already got the character created. I just want to get my glyphs up to 240 here, or my paragon. So I got to go up another half a level.
Well, now's the
Right.
time to get your levels.
Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll go do a pit run and
Not gonna lie, I'm definitely a sucker for 300. I know it's not needed, but I kind of want to get it this season.
yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to grind it out, we can grind it out. All we gotta do is find a pit level that we can all do efficiently. So, you know, like, and then,
Whatever you guys
and then
wanna
we
do,
just- then we
I'm-
just 4-way them and we just run as many pits as we can.
I'm using the party finder, and I'm doing 90s right now with the group. I'm basically carrying their ass right now, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean that's not gonna be optimal. The optimal method.
We're running
is,
them in 2.5 minutes, so I'm not complaining about the speed terribly. So
I just want to get my glyphs up past level 65 anyways.
but yeah, if you guys want to do it, I'm feeling like I'm a sucker for 300 this season. So
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean, I've
care
been,
if I'll get there eventually, maybe next season.
well, resets, right? So
Yeah, I know, but your old characters keep that. That gets passed on.
yeah,
to
but
the,
do any of us really play Eternal? Oh, I
Nope.
don't. Maybe you do, but
I think Razor used to before he started with us.
yeah, I did.
Now he's
seen the way.
Now he's seen the way. He understands now.
I used to play Eternal between seasons. They used to have that 2-3 week period there where you used to salvage all your or reclaim whatever you wanted, and you'd sort your stash out, and then you'd play for a while, and that's where I was playing. I had a character of every type, and I would just play them until the next season started.
Fireball Sork in this group with me. It's interesting.
Surprised she didn't get booted.
I really don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
you don't, but other people seem to.
They're
like, oh, that's Spear Burner, it's terrible.
Okay, where's the firebug so I can message them, tell them how terrible I am. You're ugly.
I try and remember what barb I liked so much. There was a bleed build. I don't know whether it was based on Rend or if it was based on Whirlwind.
It was probably the Whirlwind one. The Whirlwind one got nerfed into the dirt, so it's gone.
Yeah.
Gushing Wounds,
mean-
it was based on Gushing Wounds, and Gushing Wounds got
Yeah.
destroyed. It probably
bad.
still works. The only bleed build that survived out of those bleed builds from that season was the Flay build. The Flay barb
Flay.
still works just fine.
Okay. I might have to try that then.
In fact, it actually got stronger because they added Shard of Erethiel, so you can do Shard of Erethiel Flay, which wasn't a thing when the Flay Barbarian was originally like the king of the hill. There was no Shard of Erethiel.
Oh, why am I going after one character? Could be. I want mobs.
I mean, damage over time builds are pretty powerful this season, and there's also the that Shattered Vow. I don't know if you got your hands on one of those. That's pretty
no.
fun. That's pretty fun with the DOT builds.
I have never played a DOT build unless that bleed one was a DOT build.
Damage over time, so yes, bleed is a damage that happens over a duration
You
of
just
time.
run by and wound a bunch of monsters and let them bleed out.
Yeah, that's damage over time.
Yeah.
Damage over time is anything that does damage over a duration. So poison damage, bleed damage, shadow damage, I believe also counts. Fire damage over time, like burning, essentially. Like anything that's technically damage, not direct damage. That's how they call it. So the Whirlwind build from that season was a damage over time build based on Gushing Wounds. And I believe Berserk Ripping, I can't remember. Skip the increased health monster. We ain't got time. We're only just barely gonna complete this. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy just how easily I can corral the monsters with this Shroud of Canduras. It's just nuts. I think this character might even have almost an on par level of pull into like the Vortex Suck Spiritborn. Because I can literally just pull them in every single time I evade. Okay, next pack. Let's get a nice juicy one.
Why are you sucking all those monsters?
Oh, I'm sucking them. Oh, we're getting sucked. Look, there's a lot of suck going on, alright? The children need to avert their eyes. It's a big suck. Come on down and see my suck. Big suck. No, I did not say. I said suck.
Invited me to his party, man. He wants more XP.
More EX freeze,
Who wants more XP?
Some random guy I'm doing the Realm Walker.
Oh yeah. I always get invited for that, World Boss, some other things. Like, okay.
This guy doesn't have a party. Get him in here, John.
John the Leprechaun.
Okay. Making progress.
There you go.
I definitely do more AoE damage than I do single target. It's really easy for me to kill big packs versus a single monster. I just try and pull them all in. Work on them as a big old unit.
Mr. Realm Walker, can you spit out 100 butchers right now? Spit them all out.
100 butchers.
That'd be cool. Fresh meat, and they all just jump out like a butcher army.
Yeah. That would be a riot.
He's got the portal to hell, okay? So he
Yep.
better be able to spit out some butchers.
What would you do with 100 cleavers, though?
I
don't know.
mean, we could glue them all together, make a race car. We need a welder.
You ever see that Ice Cuba Gooding Jr. movie where he has the sleigh dogs?
Nope.
No,
Can't say I have.
I forgot what it was called.
Alright, can I kill the boss in 3 minutes and 24 seconds?
You can do it.
I instantly staggered him. That's beautiful.
Oh, nice. Now, what are you going to polish them off with?
Staggered him twice. That's 2 times stagger already.
The late ones stop coming.
3 times stagger. 4 is the ultra hard one. Let's see how long it takes me to stagger him from the ultra hard. Looks like that one's gonna be a little bit more of a pain. All stagger sauce. Come on down and get some sauce. Some stagger sauce. Oh, 4 staggers coming up.
This guy chose Torment. Should I never group up for them over.
4 staggers. I kind of like, what is it called? Shadow step? I kind of like it. It constantly puts you behind the boss. I forgot about that. So like whenever the boss is doing anything frontally based, you don't even have to move or try and dodge away from it. You just press the button and you're just immediately behind him and you don't even have to worry about it anymore.
That'd be a good backstab button.
Well, that's what I think it's supposed to be for, sort of, but like, that's the funny part though, is like, I'm using it right now just to kind of like avoid his attacks. Like every time he does a frontal cone or whatever, I'm like, whatever. What frontal cone? You mean Habaiju? Oh, look, Habaiju. Yay, I did it. I did it, boy, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Alright, now do I really want Headhunter or do I want something else? Is there anything else better than Headhunter? Trap skills? No. Physical damage? No. Cutthroat skills? No. Critical strike damage? No. Crowd control damage? No. I was thinking about Devious. Devious does look interesting. Exploit, no. Grenades from explosive, no. Fluidity. When you cast an agility skill, you will deal 10% times increased damage. Hold on. I'm still trying to do my glyph. Let me finish this first. 15% times energy regeneration. Puncture is an agility skill? No, it is not. I guess technically Shadow Step is an agility skill. And I am spamming Shadow Step. Infusion does have a non-physical multiplier.
I'm just gonna invite you again so this thing doesn't fill up again.
Oh, what is it? You're doing a group run?
Yeah, it's just groups. Feel free to jump in whenever you want. I'm just doing 90s. It's up to you.
Oh, I am gonna leech. This
Come on
guy,
in.
this guy is not ready for that.
Come on in.
I am not even possible of killing a single monster in 90s.
I don't think this Sork is either, but whatever.
I can group them up and like poop on their heads with ice and stuff. And I can stagger the boss instantaneously 4 times in a row. That's about my limit. What the hell? Where's my mouse at? Like, what the?
This guy Cam literally just like runs ahead of me and does no damage to the mobs, and I just have to kill them all.
I mean, about all I can do is group them up for you.
How about me, man?
I can do that.
I do more damage, shotgun style.
I mean, if we really want to do a, like a quad, I can go get my Spiritborn.
Totally up to you, dude. I'm just brain off tonight. I spent the last like 3 weeks at work prepping for a 5-hour leadership meeting today, so I'm just like brain off right now.
I think you might actually be the only one doing damage in this dungeon.
I am the only one doing damage in this.
Well, I mean, it's not like I don't do nothing, but I'm not ready. This character's not ready for a 95 or 90. I just barely completed a 65 earlier. Dead. Didn't even see what killed me.
Just pop. Come back. Map kind of sucks. It's a little slow.
I mean, there's tons of monsters. You just kind of skipped over them all. There's like a whole bunch of them back here.
Are there? Here we go.
Alright, you ready for... Oh, you'll probably just one-shot the boss. Yep. I want that non-physical. I think that's where I'm headed here. That seems like non-physical damage is like my main multiplier, so the more non-physical damage I have, the better. Bom 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 bom. Yeah, so these are fast, like 2 minutes, but they're not as fast as we would go in a quad.
No, because we'd be taking different paths and
Everybody would be carrying their own way. We would complete like the pits in like a minute, like
90 or 60 to 90 seconds.
Yeah, it would be nothing. I mean, we would specifically choose one where we could all easily take advantage of whatever level we're on. I mean, I don't know exactly what my... Oh, I mean, the one got me. I don't know exactly what my payback one is capable of, but I know it's easily over 100. What the frickin' bullcrap? I don't even know what... I swear, I don't even know what's hitting me.
I haven't pushed it, but I've been able to do 115 solo. It wasn't hard.
I mean, it's not really about like we don't want to push it to the limit. We want to...
No, because you want it speed and efficiency.
Yeah, we want speed and efficiency, yeah. We want to go as fast as we possibly can.
I'll say I think the 115 took me like 4.5 minutes, so not speed. That's not efficient. I don't have all the proper stacks yet. The resolve stack. I don't have enough tempered on my gear.
Yeah, I given up on that. I'm not going down that path. The triple master working the resolve stacks is a lot of damage. It is, but it's also just way too much of my time and effort. I got way too many things I want to do. I need to check out the ugly bastard helmet. I need to check out the familiar skill on the sorceress. I need to check out the new key passive. I need to go check out the new key passive on the druid. I got too much stuff to do to sit there and like farm masterworking materials for like 3 weeks straight to try and get me a triple masterworked resolve stack pair of pants, a triple resolve stack pair of helmet, a triple resolve stack amulet, a triple resolve stack freaking armor. I'm not doing it.
And you think it's painful getting it on like a mythic unique? It's not, because you don't have the other the tempering rolls that can roll on it too. Brutal.
Died like 3 times in here.
I can tell by the time. I think the Sork died a couple times too. It's fine. It is good.
It is not good. I am dead. Might as well use these levels to level up something difficult. I can do the easy ones later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get as many points in canny as I can. It's my main scaler on this particular build.
I'm just doing all the glyphs that I'm not using. I'm getting up to at least 46.
I see my gear's almost broken.
Yeah, have a wee get hello. Well,
Use one of those scrolls to do a repair thing.
Haven't eaten.
The most useless scroll in the world.
I don't know why it wasn't just like repair all your equipment. Like,
I forge more than
I mean, it was kind of
horseshoes
cool to
and
put like an
nails.
anvil,
What'd you need?
but then it
Well,
cost
all
you
they
money.
did was
But it
took the
cost you money
code.
for the anvil, so like.
Well, all they did was basically took the code from like World of Warcraft, right? With Jeeves or whatever it was. That was a short first floor.
Wow. Holy crap, that's a lot of monsters in this room. That was not a small amount of monsters. I can see you guys skip that path.
I don't know if it ever makes sense to come back.
I mean,
Sometimes,
None-
right? I guess.
I mean, none of the monsters. I have to come back sometimes. Like that's been the case with me. Like sometimes I get to the end and I don't have enough to complete the run, and I gotta go back and find the areas that I missed.
I'm hoping this wasn't one of them. I will admit that coming up the first floor, there was not a lot on that bar. Progress.
Are these guys spiritborns? Like, how many of these people are spiritborns besides you? We got what, one source?
One is and one Sork, I think. Cam is the Sork, and I don't know what Gulker, whatever his name is.
That's crazy. The stupid. Yes, Cody. Do you gotta go Pep-Doo? Does Cody gotta go Pep-Doo?
Das?
Pepas do das. Do da Peppa. Ooh, nice pants.
Good.
I'm not wearing any pants.
Not wearing any pants?
Oh.
Cody.
¿Dónde estás mis pantalones?
What's the matter, buddy? Hmm? Do you want to punch right in the butt cheek? Is that what you want? Cause I'll get you. Come here. Come here. Come on. It's a little nice. Don't be mean to me. I'm talking about you. He literally will give his mom the look too, like when like he doesn't get something that he wants. I'll be like, no, you can't have it, and then he just looks over at her. Like, can I have it? He said I can't.
Not dissimilar from kids. Not dissimilar from kids.
Mom said I can have it. Look, mom said. Okay, mom said.
Yeah, so that's the other guy's a spiritborn. He's not a very strong spiritborn, but
Get some doojangs running. Mr. Ginger, you have a D2 question. Sure. I don't care what game I'm playing. You can ask whatever questions you want. Block chance doesn't change depending on what creature you're fighting, Blue Cardinal. Block chance changes depending on your level. So, your level directly affects how much block chance you need for your character. or how much dexterity you need, essentially. Also, the shield that you're wearing determines that, as well as anything that you have increasing your block % chance. So, Holy Shield, for instance, has to be taken into account. Also, if you have any plus block percentages on your shield, that will also enhance it. I'm pretty sure I could find you the block chance formula. There, hold on. Beep, 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 beep. There you go. This is the block formula, Blue Cardinal. And I believe there's also a block calculator. Yep. There is a Perturbation's block calculator. And this will give you your block percentage based on your level, as well as your block % chance, and has pretty much all the variables in it that you're going to need, including Holy Shield. Make sure you calculate in Holy Shield before you start calculating in your block chance, because Holy Shield dramatically changes your block chance. I mean, you can worry about it before you get your endgame shield, and then respec later once you do your endgame respec. I always save at least one respec for the endgame respec. I call it my final min-max. Like, you're always going to do your final min-max, but if you hold your mouse over your block chance on the character panel, which I can't do or show you right now, but if you press C, you open up your character panel, and you hold your mouse over the block chance, it will tell you what your block chance is. It'll directly say what your percentage is, and then you can go from there. Like, you don't have to have 75% the whole time while you're leveling up, but 75% is definitely nice. Something wrong about Chromo Key? What's Chromo Key, Ronzo? That's what I'm here for, Blue Cardinal. That's why I got Mentor in my name. Always happy to answer questions. The only time I get frustrated is when they're... when they're, what do you call them? Hostile questions? You guys ever get hostile questioned by somebody? Like your mom comes into your room. Be like, so just when do you think you're getting up this morning? You expect to just laze around in bed all day?
You came into this room and just ate it.
I know. I got walked in and I just got murdered by a frickin' crossbow guy.
Yeah, it looked like a crossbow.
I didn't even see. I wasn't even fully loaded in before I died.
Eat it.
You've seen them on my channel? Yeah, exactly. Everybody else is welcome, but the hostile question people, I don't know what drugs they're on. They come in here and they're like, they sound like some sort of like Earth ecologist or something, and they're like, so, you're totally fine with the plastic waste in the ocean? Huh? Like, what are you doing about the 3 million tons of garbage that piles up in our national garbage pits every year? Like, I don't know, man. I work here. How many chickens have you eaten? Oh, it's way too many. It's way too many chickens.
I enjoy chicken.
Chicken is delicious.
The Colonel does a good job. All right.
Channeling Shrine. Yeah, I do the suck, you do the blow. Okay. Cooley gets them a lot too. I would imagine so, but I also imagine Cooley's capable of handling himself.
do have a shattered bow. I didn't know I put one in.
Yeah, that's a fun one for a bleed build.
Ah, good.
I have a language issue, but it's a problem with your shirt. It's transparency. Oh, you like my ethereal shirt? I run a green screen on the channel, so you know, like in general, when you run a green screen, anything else that is also green can be affected by it. So I am, you know, like that's why my shirt is also invisible, because it is also, you know, like part of that. But I'm not specifically trying to make it invisible. But I like the fact that it is invisible, so it's not part of the chroma key like thing. Like it's not set up specifically for my shirt. It is set up specifically for the background though, which is also messed up right now because there's not enough light for some reason. Right here, I don't know why there's not enough light right here. Probably Cody's shadow or something, because he's fat. Oh look, there's Cody's fat head. What you doing, fat head? Fat head, fat head. He's not a fat head. You're a fat head. So your mom's a fat head. How about that? Cody, do you have you ever been a member of the Communist Party? Do you know anyone who has ever been a member of the Communist Party? Are you friends with anyone who was or is now a member of the Communist Party? I think Cody is a communist. Because every time I pull out a snack, okay, I go, oh, look, I got a snack. And he comes in and he goes, comrade.
Oh, no, I have a snack.
Comrade, we have a snack. We have a snack, comrade. Why do you always leave me out, comrade? We share everything. Then when he has something, he shares nothing. So, you know, it's only comrade when I have something. What even is that? When you're only a communist, but only when it benefits you? There's probably a term for that. Cody would vote for whoever gave him the most snacks. Okay? He is the most food motivated person in the world. If you bought him a hot dog, he would vote for you. One French fry. Alright, you got my vote. But be careful, he changes his vote just as easily though. So like if you buy him a French fry and then somebody else buys him a hot dog, I mean it's gone. Like even if you got him like a 4-course dinner or something like that, like and then the other guy bought him a hot dog after your 4-course dinner, like the 4-course dinner's wiped from his mind. Okay, that was yesterday, even though it was only 2 minutes ago. That was yesterday. Okay, the hot dog is now.
What have you done for me lately?
Yeah, what have you done for me lately? Okay, what snacks do you have for me in your hand right now?
More like, what snacks of mine do you have in your hand?
You're going to have to offer him unlimited access to the cat litter box so he can eat crunchy treats. But like, look, I'm not saying that I'm going to let you eat out of the litter box, but what I am saying is it's going to be unguarded, and I'll make sure your mom isn't in the room. Do I have your vote? Food motivation makes dog training easier. Oh, you betcha. If I pull out a treat, so I taught Cody a whole bunch of tricks. I taught him like everything from sit down to lay down to wait to I even taught him turn around. And like if I just pull out a treat now, he just automatically starts doing the tricks. Like he doesn't even there's no like anything about it. He just starts doing the tricks on the ground. I don't even say anything. Like I'm just holding it in my hand, and he sits, and then that's not good enough, and then he lays down, and then he stands back up, and then he hands me his paw, and then he does he spins around in a circle 3 times. Like he does all the tricks as fast as he can. He's like, "Give it to me." He's like, "You're not giving it to me fast enough."
Wow. Level 23 out of just one.
Don't I call the green screen chroma key? No, I don't call the green screen chroma key. But the only reason I understood what you meant by chroma key is that inside of the actual application for setting up my green screen, there is a function called chroma key, which I have to add specifically to filter that specific thing. And that's why I knew what you were talking about. If it wasn't in the actual Streamlabs application called chroma key, I would have had no clue what you were talking about. We just call it a green screen in the United States. I don't know what everybody calls it everywhere else, but it's just the green screen.
Green screen up here.
It wasn't until I started using Streamlabs that I learned that it was anything else. I don't even think chroma key is technically the right term, because chroma key is the software that you use to manipulate how the green screen functions. Not necessarily like, I don't know, the actual name of the technology. Aww. I not survive. Ghoul Killer seems like he's doing more damage than me.
Is he?
Yeah. He can actually
He's a
do
spirit
something.
born.
He can do something. Yeah. I don't know what build he is. I can't tell.
I can't tell either.
It looks like a Rod of Kepe Leke in his hands, though. I'm pretty sure like half my non-Rod of Kepe Leke builds are stronger than him right now, though.
Yeah, he's not very strong.
He's not taking advantage of the Rod, if you know what I mean. He's not taking advantage of the Rod of Kepe Leke.
Don't worry, he probably has like a 2GA 1.3 Kepeleka.
Don't do him like that. You can inspect.
Don't worry.
You can inspect
It's
him.
better.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I
you can
can.
inspect him. Let's see. 2.8. He's got a 2.8 and a double on the max resource. He's got a double masterwork on the max resource. All right. Boop. Beep 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 beep. What am I up to now? I'm so curious. Come on, switch. 930% is what I'm up to right now. On the multiplier for that stupid thing. That's a lot of multiplier. So much multiplier.
Use it well.
Multi-pass.
Multipass.
I had that in my bag.
Just got a random Umber Crooks.
Better than starting from nothing.
Oh, there was another Umber Crooks in there. I just deleted it. Oops. There's an ancestral one too. Might have been good. Didn't even look. What? I just walked up to the pack and died. I'm not sure what he is. I see Touch of Death swarms. Maybe that's why he's killing stuff when I'm nearby. Maybe he's using like Oh, yeah. He's doing like a poison build, and I'm feeding into his poison build. Because as soon as I left, it seemed like he wasn't doing very well anymore. Maybe I can actually combine with his poison damage and give him more poison damage.
Pause combined.
Super power, super power, super power.
Need to get my evade build to be able to do higher levels. You do 75 really quick. 80, there's like a big increase in health when you go from 75 to 80.
How do I ever play hardcore Diablo 2? No, I die too much. I'm a prolific dyer. My attention span is that of a goldfish or a gnat. Like just reading that comment right now in chat that you just made probably would have gotten me killed. So I would have been like, "Oh, do I play hardcore?"
I did.
Well, I did play hardcore, but I'm dead. I did. I promise. That was a thing I did. I did. That happened 5 minutes ago. That's what I'm telling you. People wonder why. It's really hard for me to pay attention to anything. I think I'm actually disabled. I'm a disabled person. Sometimes it seems like that. Sometimes it seems like that. Like I'm just like somebody will ask me something. They'll be like, "Hey, don't forget to turn off the the iron before you leave." And I'll be like, "Okay." And I'm standing right there next to the iron, and then immediately leave and don't turn off the iron, and the house burns down. And I'm like, "Dude, I literally told you to turn off the iron. You were standing right there." Well, yeah. What happened was I turned around and turned off the iron, and then I got distracted by something shiny, and then my house burned down.
Squirrel?
Squirrel? Ginger immediately gets approved for disability. Like, you don't look disabled. Wait, what were you talking about? You got like a disabled sticker on your car. Like, oh, my car. Oh, yeah, it's a 2007 Toyota Corolla. No, we were talking about the disabled sticker on your car. Oh, the sticker. The sticker. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I do like squirrels. See right there. Squirrels for life. Also, did you know that squirrels are active mainly during the hours of dusk and dawn? Were you aware of that? Focus, Ginger. We're not talking about squirrels. Oh, I thought we were talking about squirrels. You pointed at the sticker. Not that sticker. Well, which one? The Darth Vader sticker? Luke, I am not your father. You are adopted.
Spoiler.
You are adopted. There's like some meme video that's been floating around the internet. It's like what it's like to be ADHD, and it's actually a clip from God, what's that TV show? The one with Malcolm in the Middle? Malcolm in the Middle. Remember? He comes home and his wife goes, "Honey, can you please make sure you change that light bulb?" And like, or something like that. And so he like goes to change the light bulb. He can't reach it, so he goes to the garage and gets to get the ladder. And then like the ladder has like a broken step or something. So he goes outside to the garage to like fix the step. And like the machine that cuts the wood or something is like the belt's broken or it needs to be oiled. Then he goes to the car because he's going to drive to the store to get the oil for the belt so he can cut the wood, so he can fix the ladder, so he can change the light bulb. And then And then he realizes his car isn't starting, and then he has to like prop his car up on the thing, and he's like trying to fix the starter on his car when he realizes that the tire's flat. So he jacks up the thing on the car anyway, and he starts working on the tire. And like his wife comes in, and he goes, "Honey, I thought I asked you to change the light bulb," and he goes, "That's what I'm doing." Like 7 distractions later.
7 hours later.
Okay, last spam question. Is it truly the last, Blue Cardinal? Is it truly the last? You're leveling a hardcore Holy Freeze Paladin. Merc has Razortine on. I'm working to get stone for the Clay Golem. Any advice? Goals to make everything slow and manageable. I mean, yeah, it'll work. You still got to be able to kill things, though. So remember that. So you still got to be able to kill stuff. No matter how slow the monsters go, you still got to be able to kill them. Punch dogs. Punch, punch. But yeah, they all stack. They all stack.
I do one more of these and then take a break and then do some nightmare dungeons, some dungeons.
That's the spirit.
Try and get some of the bags
Finished, are you?
for the event.
I'm just soaking up Glyphy XP.
And making progress towards 300.
Yeah, I'm almost 254.
Yeah, you and I are pretty close. I'm 3/4 of the way. You're a little ahead of me. You've been popping incense and all that other stuff?
No, but if you stand next to the pit thing, like, people pop incense all the time, and it just, like, gets on you.
It gets all over you.
It gets all over you. I got 2 incenses on me right now. I don't know where they came from. All you gotta do is just, like, go AFK near the pit entrance, and people will just be incensing all day long over there.
I wish the incense lasted 30 minutes like potions instead of 20. It's just annoying to have 2 different timers to worry about. First world problems, I'm sure, but...
I'm not a big fan of all the, like, little tiny extra buffs. I mean, I use the potions, but, like, it's such a pain in the butt.
Yeah. I don't particularly like farming for the herb.
Alright, are we ready to try to do a quad? Who wants to do a quad? I'm curious to see how fast we can get our quads running.
Yeah.
Wait, at first you have to go to the Nightmare Dungeon and get the buff for at least an hour.
Oh, we're getting the buff first?
That's
What
how
buff?
You gotta do it right. You get the XP super well.
Yeah, it's like an hour. It's like an hour EXP buff in the Nightmare Dungeon.
Oh, gee. I didn't know that was there.
You didn't
Me
know?
neither.
You haven't been running Nightmare Dungeons.
Oh,
I have,
you're
but I
talking
didn't
the
know.
You're talking the standard. It's not. You're not talking the in-event thing. You're talking the standard, like.
There's
Yeah.
a shrine.
EXP
It's like a little
shrine, yeah,
EXP
yeah, yeah.
well, and it gives you like
Yeah.
a huge EXP buff, and it lasts for an hour. And if you get 2 of them, it goes up to an hour and a half.
Alright, I'll log off the Barbie. Had enough of the Barbie today.
These guys aren't gonna know what to do when I leave.
They're just gonna run. They're just gonna run lower pits.
Admittedly, this I think was listed as like level 80, and then I did an 80 with them. I'm like, nope, we're gonna go more. I don't know if these guys could even do 80 with their gear, but whatever.
I think the upheaval ended up being my favorite so far, so we'll work on that some more tomorrow. Which character do I want to do?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Catnado? Alright, let's go transfer over. I don't think I really don't know exactly like what I need to transfer over. Too many characters.
I'll be right back.
What are you guys doing? Do you have 4?
Quads, we're gonna do quads. Quads, Con, we're gonna do quads!
I'll do quads. If you have room.
We gotta get all the buffs. We gotta do all the things.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the Nightmare Dungeons first and get the EXP buff before we start the quads. We'll do incenses. We'll grab make sure you got your Janks. We'll do the full Monty. I'll bring the Red Ranger. I don't know what I can do super quickly, but basically everybody needs to be able to handle their own side, and we need to do it quickly. Hopefully we can get like 60 to 90 second runs is what we're looking at. So we don't want to go too high because we don't want the runs to be slow.
What are
I
y'all
got my
doing?
sword hitting a lot harder.
Quads.
Quad what?
Quads. The quads. You do quads.
What? What are you talking about?
Okay, what am I missing rune-wise on this character? I've got Vortex, so I'm missing the Quay. Missing the Quay. I'm starting to remember all the runes. I'm going insane.
Anything.
You don't remember anything?
Yeah.
I think it's Tam for this one. I think it's Tam Queh and Zolcry. Oh, I got 7 more Paragon points to put on this character since the last time I loaded it. It's pretty cool. What needs to be capped? I got, is Ritual already capped? Looks like Ritual is capped. Okay, in that case, let's do... Let's just do critical strike damage. There we go. It's a nice little bump to critical strike damage. Alright, let me take Cody out to go pee real quick so we don't get any interruptions. Yeah, I haven't crashed today yet, have I?
No, you just, that's it.
Oh,
That's
jinxed it. Knock on wood. Hold on.
I cramped logging in, so I got my crash out of the way.
Oh, someone give me all the buffs. Now time for me to go find what I need to find in the dungeon. In the dungeon, we're gonna pop a dungeon. Okay, you just stepped away. Can't launch the dungeon to go find his buffs.
Alright, there we go. I got the preemptive crash out of the way. Crashed while I was gone. Preemptive crash complete. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop. Alright, Cody's with his mama. I got chinchillas now. Chonk Zulas. I like how Razor typed in, I'm a little disappointed in all caps. He's like, I'm a little disappointed. Why are you yelling if you're only a little disappointed?
Yeah, I wish I could take credit for thinking that right off the bat, but no. Hit the caps lock while I was playing.
One per license. You got driver's license going on? What's going on? What are you doing, man?
Yeah, how are you getting a second one for your license? Me no down, I got now do. Come on down to me, I do. Why's this horse doing all this stuff? Look at him, he's being real rough. What is going on with this horse? Look at this thing. Alright, so who all is joining this Jack? We got
Yep, me.
Who should we join on?
Leon, we got
I'm in the Nightmare Dungeon looking for a well for us.
Deverderon. Well, yeah. So, oh.
I started one, so it's in my world state.
Well, then maybe you should do the invites then. Hey, I will leave group and you can do the invites then.
Request the. No, don't.
Why you do the wrong button? You're supposed to
Because
invite.
the other button wasn't available.
Invite.
It's over, dude. It's over. There's no well, dude. We're looking for the well. Where is the Ninja Gaming Mentor?
Is all the wells? Are there always wells?
No, it's like a 20% chance or something.
Oh, goblin.
Just in time for the Goblin Joe. Come on down to the Goblin Eye Joe. We got goblins everywhere. Ho. I don't know where you been, so I'm going back and forth.
For a well. Get for some hot stuff.
We need some hot stuff, baby, this evening.
Butchie? Put it back here.
Doing, buddy?
Gotta
being
play this
good?
character, man.
I forgot how to play my character too. Like, how do I do this? How do I play this character? I don't even remember. You guys are gonna have to help me.
You kept a lucky the shit out of it.
Oh. That seems rude. I'm killing everything in the treasure room without opening the door.
What?
There's nothing alive in here. I killed it all. What the hell are these weird looking plants in the corner?
well on this one. Next one.
Freaking Spearborn and like 200% run walk speed. Scattered Prism. A Zalaroon.
Which all launch our own nightmare dungeons, and when someone finds a well, he calls everyone in.
Brick 19, brick 19. We got a nightmare in the wheel over here. Come on down. Come on, man. Okay. Boomer.
Come get your well.
Oh, goblin back.
Boomer.
I'm TPing.
TP. Don't TP. Oh, too late. It's a strike.
Destroy.
Anyone got a new one? Anyone got a new one?
New too.
Diablo 4.
What do you got holes in your ear, Dusty? You been fighting? Got scrapping? You been scrapping? Who you been scrapping with? You been beefing? Was that when you were fighting with Nimoy? Or those new holes from when you was fighting with Doohan? They Doohan holes or they Nimoy holes?
Red room already down.
Events?
I found a promising artifact and could use some help mining it.
What built your Red Ranger?
Payback.
That's not Red Ranger. Red Ranger would be great. Wow. Everyone is cheating with the names. That's it.
Cheating with the names. You hear that, Mr.
Right.
Mr. Dusty? You hear that? He said I was cheating.
Alpha. Rita was the best villain though, wasn't she?
Rita?
How are we
Or Lord
behind?
Zed. Lord Zed was pretty good too. Oh, we're not behind. This is just the way this event works. No, we're not behind at all.
For all the mobs.
That's what I'm saying.
Why would they spawn mobs? That'd be too convenient.
This is an event where you have to protect him while he's doing his thing, and it doesn't tier up until he completes the events. Although we may have failed to protect him on that other side a little bit. I don't know. Might be close.
I only got one part left.
Yeah, all he's got to do is just harvest that last tree, and we're good. It just fills up the entire bar. Unfortunately, he's not gonna make it.
I've never seen this.
Yeah, we didn't get the last one. That's unfortunate. I blame you guys.
Good call.
Blame right here, dude.
What are you doing, Mr. Dusty? You just sitting on top of stuff? You just chilling? You just relaxing? Chilling on, relaxing on, shooting some b-ball after school. When a couple of chillers who were up to no good started making trouble in my cage, you know. I got one little fight and my pops got scared. Said you're going downtown with the chinchillas with the hair.
Oh, who's coming? Is the butcher? It's Goblin. Goblin dead.
Nice. All these doojanks all over the ground. I'm glad when we do the quads, I won't have to worry about picking stuff up.
Well, you just have to worry about staying with your teammate.
Teammate?
Yeah, but you need the XP buff of dude. You go in teams of 2.
Oh, I see. You want to do a full that way? Okay.
Yeah, 2 go down to the next portal and 2 stay in the first area.
Do I bring my Spiritborn then?
What do you have?
He brought his Sork.
What the heck? Get out of my group right now!
Yeah,
We
get
don't
out of
allow
our group,
those
Sork.
dirty, filthy Sorks in here.
We're doing quads.
We're trying to speed.
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to go as fast as we can. We're trying to see like if we can get like 60-second tier 100 runs for, because Devron wants to get Paragon 300. He's salivating over it.
Filthy Sork.
His whole
man.
mind was bent on it. His winter is hard for it.
Oh, I got a Ton rune. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those before. Ton.
Yeah, make sure you guys click on all the chests and stuff. I'm just like pops out of everything in there.
Yeah,
So
even
much
saving the hot.
stuff.
It's like everything. Monsters drop it, chests give it, like even like little
Nice.
clickables and stuff give it.
I want an XP wheel. That's all I want.
Well,
that?
maybe you should pay extra for that one. You didn't pay money.
Didn't pay money.
This poor Frieza mob. This is not my final form. Bleh.
Would you like a bite?
Need,
Can't have the whole thing. You can have a bite. You didn't even get nothing. You want one more? That's a small bite.
Right.
There you go.
Where's my piece?
You don't get one, Raider.
See some steel you need.
Shouldn't make myself laugh like that, man. I get in a coffin here. Ah.
I'm not almost.
Do we want to just split into a like a 4? See if we can find an EXP and then group.
We can do that. We can do that.
We want all the EX pre-buffs. So where does the majority of the EXP come from? Does it come from completion or does it come from...
Completion. Completion.
That's the
That's why
boss.
you want to complete them as fast as possible. The closing of the pit. It's the actual event of once you kill a boss that closes the pit. Why does it sound like the butcher's here?
So who
Oh,
gives
he
There
the
was a boss that just popped up and I killed it.
Butcher dead?
It wasn't Butch, it was...
Yeah, Butcher's here.
Butcher. We
Oh,
had
you
with
got the butcher? Oh yeah, he said fresh meat.
A 13% Helm of Lucian dropped out of his butthole. Now resplendent chest over here. A lot of doojangs. Con Zeus.
On, do it.
He's so funny.
On men.
I don't know why you would name yourself after the most useless shrine in the game. That's just silly. Actually need this opposite. I'm greedy for it.
All of the Opsy site.
So much, please. Thank you. Gib.
Gib up to side, Gib.
Oh, that deep.
Keep up to side, Gib. Gib now, Gib.
Oh, there's a big old red skull in the middle of the map. What's up? Oh, Animus Carrier for the treasure room. I believe the treasure room is open. Yep. Got a lot of obdicite from the treasure room. I do like me a good treasure room, guy. That's a lot of monsters in the corner there.
$314 I got.
Still no EXP shrine.
Oh, but lots of Obgisite, that's for sure.
It definitely feels like the way to farm Opti site.
It's like 500 Obgisite towards the treasure room. I had to go pick up.
I know, it's a lot.
There's so much Obgisite all over the place.
Mean your pet didn't pick it up?
Not when it's across the room.
Across the dungeon.
Across the dungeon. Near, far,
Train them better.
across the dungeon, you will see
onion?
on the onion for me.
I'm gonna get so many ancestral items.
Back to your Skytrek vid. I love how many of your bow videos go like, this bow is not great, but with a... It's not that great.
Treasure room already open? Or not treasure room. It's just the path.
The path we all must take, my friends.
That's a minister. Minister. Saruman blocks the way. Who's got the goblin over there? Green Ranger? Green Ranger, kill your goblin.
Oh, the goblin, the goblin, the goblin, the goblin.
Put that on me.
Treasure bag. What's with the bound prisoners? We gotta do the bound prisoners? There's a bunch of them all over the place.
You can do them if you want to do them, but
Whoa. Now, I didn't say I was gonna do them. I just said, are we gonna do them? It's a different kind of do. We don't do the do.
you do the do Mountain Dew.
Paying back everything you see, gonna pay back everything for me.
I feel like there's so much treasure back in that treasure area. You guys are.
We're over here doing a whole event.
I don't know if the events actually yield. But fragments, I guess.
They give pretty good objects out usually.
Bloody well done.
We didn't get
Did
the
they?
chest yet.
We can draw out one of the big
That's
ones.
right. Sorry, I left before.
Do you hear that?
He's still talking?
Yeah. There's still the boss, I think. Yeah, the alpha. We haven't killed the alpha. There you go.
Right. That's it. Take this for your troubles.
Object science. Dynamite.
Alright, that made it worth it.
Where's the treasure room, man?
This wasn't a new area one, so I'm pushing an old one.
Who failed us?
Griswold.
Failure.
Are we only running the old ones? Or the new ones, I mean?
The new ones are so much better.
They are, but they're also, like, super rare to get.
No, they're not.
What?
Like, 1 out of 20.
I only
I
do.
just-
I only
I
do
just
the new
grabbed the
ones.
3 of them right now. I just did it.
It's just RNG shit.
I got a bunch in my inventory right now.
Then start popping them. I'll get rid of mine. I won't even
Pop
use
the
them.
old junk. I don't even keep the old junk. The old junk goes right into the trash can.
Put it right in the trash can where it belongs.
Right in.
Right in the dirty box. I don't know what like weird side of the internet I was on this morning, but I was like looking up my phone, and there was a video of a guy he threw something in the trash can, and they came in there and they took it out of the trash can, and they're like, you don't throw it into the trash can, but it's garbage. I was like, but you don't put it in that garbage can because that garbage can isn't a garbage can. And then he's like, well, what's the garbage can for? He goes, well, it doesn't even have a liner in it. It's for like paper and stuff. He goes, we don't use that one. We throw it in the pantry. He's like, so why do you even have the garbage can here? He's like, so that we can let people know that we are civilized people who have a garbage can, but we don't throw our garbage in that garbage can. And then he's at a lawyer's office later, and he's like, he has something to throw away, and he throws it into the garbage can next to the desk, and he's like, whoa. He goes, that's not a garbage can. He goes, well, what is it for? It's for papers. So I can't throw garbage in it? It's like, it doesn't even have a liner. You can't just throw it and it's no. Poison does not charm. Does that make poison charms useless? Poison charms stack because poison charms are together in one calculation. So they're one solid hit of damage. So the charms themselves do stack together when you hit a target. However, if like your friend has charms and your friend's friend have charms and your friend's friend's friends has charms, they don't stack. So like multiple instances of poison do not stack together. So if you have a bunch of charms of poison charms in your inventory, they do indeed stack as one giant hit of poison damage. What the hell are you? Big old butt. Everything is a movement ability on the Spiritborn. I've been playing non-Spiritborn classes for the past couple days, It's like, go back to this character. It's just like, oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Every button is a movement ability.
I love it.
I don't love it so much when, like, I'm trying to avoid a mechanic.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
The
let me...
evade build on Andy is interesting.
Tragic?
Yeah, it's that too. So I just evaded right into her one-shot mechanic. Oh, okay.
Yay! That's what you're supposed to do. What are you talking about? By the way, the new experience well doesn't look like a shrine on the map. It looks like it's like an axe or like a sword or something. Like I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't have the normal icon. So it's very obvious when you have one. Because it's a new type of shrine. It's a new type, like on Gundam. The Gundam new types.
You're a good at trying.
Why are you pulling on my necklace? What is with you and my necklace? Why are you always obsessed? You're obsessed with necklaces. You want me to get you your own necklace? Would you like your own necklace to play with? Necklace thief? Because this one's mine. I can get you one. That's what we gotta do. Oh, found the treasure room key.
It's obviously farming because we can't find a shark. That's good.
I'm about to give up with this and let's just do the. I want to see the timing. I don't know if this is an effective use of time though. If you're grinding XP.
I mean, I think the effective way would be all four of us go do our own dungeon.
Yeah, and
as
just
soon as
call
we
it
just call out the EXP shrine as soon as we get it. That way we multiply our chances by 4. I think it's worth it too because all EXP bonuses are multiplicative.
Yeah.
So that EXP bonus is going to multiply with all the other EXP bonuses that we have active.
I think it assumes like if we find one quickly, then sure, but.
I need to get that treasure room. I mean, honestly, I've never had this bad of a luck finding one.
I know, I always see them.
I always grab them, yeah, as soon as I log up. This is a tempering all over again. They know we want one, so they won't give it to you.
Tinfoil hat.
Oh, no, it's not tinfoil anymore, okay? We're going to aluminum now.
There's no way that 4 strong Spiritborns could want to do the Nightmare Dungeon for any other reason other than to find an XP shrine.
Isn't that right, Mr.
Now he's learning. You're gonna learn today, boy.
We gonna learn you today, boy. Boy, you look pretty good in them jeans, boy.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Not a bad pull. Hello.
Why are you always yanking on my necklace? Why? I like my necklace. This is my necklace. I wear it. He's mad.
You want to split up, or do you want to keep pulling them?
It don't matter to me. We're gonna find one. We're gonna find one, and then we're gonna just start blast. We're gonna blast.
There is magic in all things.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
I'm gonna get you a little tummy. Oh no, get your little tummy. Oh no.
I like Abdusat. I love Starbucks and Abdusat.
Look for the axe. I don't know. We're getting some treasure bags, so I ain't mad about that.
The treasure bags just drop on the ground, right?
Yeah.
When you kill the goblins.
Yep, they're yellow. Yellow trash.
Kill the trash bags?
Yep.
All you do is someone got a mythic out of one of those trash bags after 100 runs, okay? They pulled it right out.
I don't see no EXP shrines. I don't see no EXP shrines. Boom, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum.
We didn't grab the anima juice off that guy.
Anima juice off that guy. I took the one for the team and got the conduit shrine. See if we get a butcher. We did get a butcher.
And you can't kill him?
I can't kill him though. I literally can't even do any damage to him. It's hilarious. He can't do any damage to me either though.
Stalemate.
That was a good time.
Good boy, Chi.
That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good thorns. Poison. While the monsters are poisoned, they take thorns damage. That's a pretty good one. 400%. It's pretty close to cap.
I was short on obvious. I was down to like 1K. Now I'm back up.
It was
Back on top, boys.
And all you need is about 5 minutes worth of masterworking to be out again. Not even.
It's that final tier that gets you.
Oh, another butchie.
The final tier is what gets you. Yeah, I mean, everybody should be clicking on the shrines, even if they're the garbage shrines in here, because we get, like... We get all the chances at goblins and stuff. It's nice.
You think you're gonna catch me on like conduit shrines? Yeah, Blizzard and I have a competition, alright? I dodge those shrines, and when they win, it hurts.
I mean, but Butcher and goblins. But Butcher and goblins, sir.
Man, those conduit shines and butcher are not a recipe for success.
I mean, it's not like he can kill you.
No.
You can't die while it's active.
Nope.
So you're fine.
Nope.
So Poison Dagger does not stack with your inventory charms. No, Poison Dagger will stack because Poison Dagger is a melee attack and charms add poison damage to melee abilities. So because of the way that poison damage works and the way that it is stacking, it does in fact work with poison charms because poison charms add to melee and ranged abilities. Poison Dagger is a melee or ranged ability. Poison charms do not, however, work with Poison Nova or Poison Explosion because Poison Nova and Poison Explosion are not melee or ranged
I looked away
abilities.
for a second.
Pull it again.
The Iron Centopath.
I start spamming trade. I want to sell XP shrine.
Yeah, XP try, please. We just want an EXP shrine. Boom, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum. Wow, so many doojanks on the ground over here. I hear you, Squonka, buddy. What's the matter? You Squonka Dunkers. Oh, let's see, somebody killed a goblin over here. Bunch of distant fear on the ground.
So happy they made the amount of gems. Fragments, you know. So glad they raised it. So irritating.
I was capping out, I was. And then the thing was, is you use them to upgrade your glyphs, and then you use a bunch of them on like the grand ones. So it did feel kind of bad. You were wasting some of them that weren't getting picked up. I started crafting the grands and just putting them in the stash because I didn't want to waste them. Bunch of living steel popped out of that guy's butthole.
What?
Let's just say he's not a very happy man.
Oh, what's coming?
Butchie.
Goodbye, Butchie.
Trick or meat? Meat or treat?
We need to make sure we blow potions. Or you know what? Somebody needs to grab like a temerity or a soul brand or something so you can drink potions and like use the healing well. Because that could be another Butchie. You have to have like HP missing or have potions gone, and I don't have it either most of the time while I reach here because my barrier is too thick. I got the thick boy barrier.
Thick. Thick?
It's thick. The thick boy barrier. Oh, there's a bunch of
Thick
obdusite
as
down there I
brick.
need to get. No, it's like way back there.
Obdusite.
So much obdusite to get back there. No.
You never went in the treasure room? I thought you went in there with me.
Go, 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 go. Og, 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 og.
Looks like we're not getting no shrine tonight, boys.
No shrine for you, giggity goo. Chubby chicker boy. Hey, that's a lot of obdusite that comes out of this chest. Would you like an Almondo? Hmm? Would you? Just throw that on the floor. That is rude. How about a cashew? No. Well, I am. I'm gonna give you nothing then. Or how about hazelnut? You are a jerk. You just take it out of my hand and throw it. That's jerk. That's jerk.
Give me something good.
That's jerk behavior. Jerk.
Are we pulling another? Or are we done? We're splitting.
Let's go into a run. Let's go into a pit run. Let's go in. Let's go in. Build out. Gotta group up. Who's staying? Who's going to second floor and who's staying on first floor?
I don't care.
I go second floor.
Oh, there you go. There we go. Come on,
I'll take
Combo.
first floor.
Don't give the girlfriend answer like when you ask her what she wants to eat. I don't know. What do you want? And then you name like 10 places. I don't want any of that. I just you what you want.
I deliberately pick the worst choice. Usually when they do that. I'm like, where do you want to go? I don't know. Okay, well let's go to let's go to Denny's.
All right, Con, you stay on first with Ginger.
Denny's is okay for breakfast.
I'll go second. I gotta find the second. Wish me luck.
I gotta drive 20 minutes to get the one.
A lot of HP.
What are we on? 100s?
We just blitzing it to floor 2, not even killing anything here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you can
guys
kill
are running.
stuff. Like you can kill stuff on your way, but don't stay there. I found the portal. It's on me.
I see it. I see it.
I'll just kill this stuff right here while I wait.
Man, this boy's
that-
thick. He's a thick boy.
I think we're gonna. Well, I mean we're killing stuff, but we probably should drop it down to 90.
Yeah.
Stuff should be getting one hit. one to two hits max.
I mean, most of
No,
the
I
small
think-
stuff is, but like this big unique monster here, Boral the Slow Loom, is not taking. He's not going down quickly.
That's an increased health mob.
Yeah.
I don't want that guy.
When they get the shielders like in the middle of the pack, you're just as soon as he dies, then everything dies.
Okay, well that was the unique monster down. At least he added a whole lot to the total when he died. So.
Yeah, these increased health mobs, no bueno.
Oh.
Han can't do it.
Con can't do it. He ain't Zeus.
He can't.
He's whatever. What's the name of the one that's hanging from the forever with his getting his like liver poked out by the bird?
Well, these increased health monsters just aren't worth the time. Let's move on to the
No.
next pack. They just got way too much HP.
Shield guys now.
Kill everything else, move on.
I think you take this down to 95.
You drop it to 90, then we'll see
No,
if we
dude,
raise
I
it.
was doing I was carrying 90 in.
That's good, but you want like 60-second runs, like if we can.
Yeah, I
just wanna
get.
see.
All right, fine. We can try 90 to see how it feels. I guess.
Because you're not getting double the XP, you know what I mean? Like for a
Yeah,
2 minute
yeah.
run.
I hear you. I hear you. I don't know how it scales, but I hear you.
It's more like a couple percentage, like 5% or something.
Well, I definitely wasn't killing them fast enough to be 60-second runs.
No.
My glyphs are like 46.
Well, you were about to level them glyphs up, so.
Hey, they're about to get real high real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll go up 3 notches at a time.
Try 95 or go to 90.
Just try
Try
90
90.
first.
Let's just try 90 and rip it. See how it feels.
Be too easy.
It will be easy, but
I mean, that's the goal. We want it to be easy enough that everybody is just clearing everything as fast as possible. We're talking sub 90-second runs is what we're hoping for.
And I think we should do like 2 runs and then clear 2 or 3 runs and then clear gear. Shouldn't clear it every time.
For sure. Alright, I'm looking for second 4. The heck, I'll tab it and I launch Chrome? Ah, it's over here, I got it. All the way up to the left of.
I think there might have been an alternate path back there, Con. We might have to backtrack.
So we're 50 seconds in, and we're not halfway. If we speed it up now, over on the second floor.
We have to go back. There wasn't a lot of mobs on this floor.
No, it feels like we got shorted on this floor. There's a dead end back here, though, that it looks like it's probably what we need to explore. Unfortunately. Oh, there's an elite right here. He must have spawned after we walked by. I got that little side room. It's right here. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah. Oh god, there's like a whole freaking giant pack right here. Yeah, I'm done. It was like all of the elites were hiding in that corner.
That was a 2-minute run, so that could just be a bad dungeon, or we just got to get stronger. That's all. So yeah, we don't raise it from 90 if we're doing 90, not fast.
Well, I mean, Khan is getting his glyphs leveled up, so he'll be a lot more stronger, a lot more stronger in a couple runs here. What's up, Brandon Henry? It's going pretty good.
Let's try a couple more of these because I think it was bad. Like, it felt like there wasn't a lot of mobs.
Yeah, that first one was kind of skimpy for us. But you didn't see like that last part, Con. There was like a little room on the side, and it was like every single monster. They were all hiding in the corner. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, why are they in the corner?
Just those 2 runs we did, I got 5 ancestrals between them, like 3 and 2.
I got 1.
It's random, unfortunately. Alright, I think they went that way, so let's go this way, I think.
Down here, Dev. So way down, straight line.
Just not as fast as you, Jesus.
What build are you on? Are you on your Quill Valley or are you on your Evade?
I'm on my Quill right now. My Evade isn't strong enough to do this thing. Like, I can do 75 80s by myself pretty quickly, but
I see.
90s, I'm a little weak.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my Evade. That's why you're not as fast as me. Plus, I have Soar and stuff. Like, I cover a lot of distance.
Like, my best thing is maybe just for me to, like, stay stealth.
You should kill the elites.
Where the hell did that elite just go?
I know.
He just ran.
Ran by it.
I think maybe he was chasing them or something, and he was running back.
Yeah.
You could also stay first for.
It might be better for me to stay first. If
we
there's
see
someone
Ginger
else that's
time
quicker than
faster.
me.
Yeah, exactly.
I can try and see.
What build
I'm
are
just
you
too
on?
slow.
I'm Quill.
I'm Quill too. Do you have max movement speed?
I can keep up with you if I have something to hit, but if you kill everything before I can hit it, I can't dash.
No,
to it.
He's not killing anything on the way
I don't
out.
one shot anything. Yeah.
I'll stay first for
Because
it.
all I'm doing is I'm just
slower.
dashing. I'm dashing with was it Ravager? I'm just doing all the dashes with Ravager.
Yeah.
I'll stay on first floor then. I bring the heat.
Oh yeah, 2 ancestrals that time. Not bad. Two successes and 2 failures.
Yeah, so I got 3, 2, and 2. So I got 7 ancestrals in 3 runs.
I mean, these are pretty fast runs.
2 minutes is not bad. It'd be nice to get down to 90 seconds, but like 120 seconds isn't awful. I'll stay on first floor. Ginger, you're going with Leonard.
Okay.
You want me to try?
You and me
Con.
together, Con.
Okay.
What color's Leon? You're yellow.
Yellow. He's
okay.
yellow.
Alright.
It's really just run by everything.
I mean, I'm still gonna attack it. Like that's how I move. Is I attack and move at the same time. So
Exactly. You just don't have to kill anything. You just go and move.
oh, what?
Warning.
That was unexpected. I don't even know what got me. An explosion? Maybe it was maybe I got hit by your explosion as I was running behind you.
It's down to the left, Ginger, once you get over here. If you see where I am on the map right now,
Alright.
just so you know. I'm going in second floor.
I'm almost there.
Well, that was a nice chunk that you guys got us.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of elites on that floor. That was a good floor.
Yeah, look, dude, it's only been a minute because we had 1 death, so it's only been a minute.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, there's a really big chunk here. This is gonna be a big
floor.
one.
First floor coming second floor.
Ooh, I love these. straight lines with the payback. It's great. Everything died.
Yeah.
It's not a really efficient run for us.
Yeah, there was not enough.
I'm gonna go up. You guys go down. Or whatever. Split it.
Well, you guys want to kind of stay together in pairs, so you get your EXP bonus. That's the whole reason to do the pairs in the first place.
Yeah, yeah. I was talking you guys.
Alright. Super dead. Oh, failed 3 times in a row. Bad. Yes, Mr. Dusty, why do you look like that? Why are you so cute? You just trying to be as cute as you can be? Well, you're very cute. Congratulations, you did a good job. You are muy excelente.
Like you
Before you go, do I have Discord? Yes, I do. Type in !Discord, it'll give you the link. We're doing 90s.
I'm curious if it's our
Yeah.
damage or our speed. I'm gonna watch an 80 this time.
85 or something.
I'm watching an 80. I just want to see.
I mean, I feel like if we're in one-shot status, going down to 80 probably will make it easier. Because the goal is we don't want to have to take more than like 1 or 2 strikes to kill the monsters. Like we want to,
Right.
we want to just like murder them almost instantaneously. I don't know why the hell I just stayed there like an idiot.
It's where I am on the map, Ginger.
Yeah, I'm
Top
coming.
left position.
I'm coming.
I'm just calling it out.
I'm actually right behind you. I don't know why it spazzed out there for a second. I started trying to kill stuff.
Oh yeah, everything's getting one shot on 80. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm zooming through these mobs. So we'll go 85 next.
I mean, I'm not one-shotting stuff, but it was pretty fast.
We're almost to the boss already. It's not even a minute. 54.
I got a big pack over here. There we go.
Alright, first floor is done.
I see the evade build is working really nicely.
Oh yeah. So this was going to be under a 90-second run, so that's not bad. We'll go 85 and see what that is. Granted, can't level lifts on this one. That's okay.
Just leveling up
1%
at
chance.
level 1. Yeah. Leveling all of my glyphs to 46 now. Might as well.
Much longer is on our buff, so we have plenty of time to do another one. 85. Let's see how this feels.
I'm confused. So the skill says Eagle and Jaguar. Are they both spirits? So when you choose your Spirit Hall choice, Lost Boy, you can basically mark a skill as any of the Spirit Hall bonuses that you would like. So if you choose the Jaguar Primary Spirit Hall, you get a Primary Jaguar Spirit Hall tag that goes onto all the skills in your tree. If you choose Gorilla, you get Gorilla. If you choose Centipede, you get Centipede. If you choose the Eagle, you get Eagle, and so forth and so on. And that's basically how this works. Is your reason why you're going to choose your Primary Spirit Hall is specifically to get the Spirit Hall that you want so that you can scale it with those particular multipliers. Like, for instance, if you want to do an Eagle skill, but you would like to have, I don't know, say the Jaguar multipliers on your Eagle skills, then you're going to choose the Jaguar Spirit Hall so that you can get that. 10.4 billion. I got a B. Leon, I got a B.
Go.
These dang enhanced health monsters.
This floor sucked.
I'm trying to fight myself and not stop forever. Like the single monsters that are like left behind. It's just not worth the time. Especially the increased health monsters, they're just not worth the time at all.
Well, the single stuff is the kind of stuff that Khan and I will clean up when we're like just
Running
trying
behind.
to catch up on the second floor, like because
we got everything.
Yeah, yeah.
That was close. 140. Close.
Hey, I might be able to have a chance of leveling up one of my dujings. What are you doing over there, Dusty? Quit being weird. Yes.
Is it 85s we were doing?
Oh, 85. Yeah.
Yeah, 85s might be that sweet spot.
I mean, that seemed fine. 80 was faster, but 85 is... I mean, 90 wasn't bad either, but like we were just not as fast. A big old thick pack of elites in one of those corners. You guys are gonna like that. I think you guys got like the majority of the monsters on this floor. That was a lot of monsters. Softened them up for you a little bit. And the monsters literally do get pulled along behind you. It's hilarious.
They do, and then they all come running back right into us.
Anything.
I could go max damage too. Do another one, I'll go higher damage.
I think I can call it a night.
Alright, Razor.
Hopefully I feel better tomorrow. Man.
You've been sick for a while. Don't
Yeah.
die on us.
Awesome.
No
My wife
death.
keeps opening the door up if I sleep in. You still alive in there?
No. Bring chicken noodle soup.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good
See you
one,
Hold
okay?
on, man.
full on elbows and gear.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
I forge more than horseshoes and
What I
nails.
want to gamble here.
I gamble something that's fast, like quarterstaffs, just something that just uses it all up.
Yep.
Uses all the juice.
I just do quarterstaffs anyway for the because I want to get the offensive
Ooh.
aspects.
It's not a bad set of gloves. Okay, cool, cool.
Oh, already at a Paragon level. Paragon.
Oh, let me swap
Paragon.
my I have one on me. Don't. Cool. Oh, there's a movement speed rune too if you guys need one. You guys could also probably swap on a melted heart for max movement speed.
Yeah, probably don't need Banish Lords for this, right?
I think I'm already capped on movement speed.
Do a 90 here.
I'm at 188.2.
I know I'm not kept. I am slow.
This character is fast. She's a fast girl. Oh, dead end.
It's not a very big level. It
Okay.
ended very quickly.
Yeah, get stuck on the monsters because there's like no room. Just like, oh, this is one of the bigger ones, isn't it? What's up, Begula Bori Smart Call? They like blew through the level as fast as we did because we.
Yeah. There was like nothing on that level.
Yeah, that was the skimpy one.
Go left.
There's a couple named guys over here. What's up, namey boys? Die. I'm such a troll. I just thought of the stupidest thing. I was like, if I was a developer, I would have made it so all the portals only corresponded with each person that the portal belonged to. So the 4 portals would just spawn right next to you, and you wouldn't know which one to click on. You're like, which one's mine? Like, sir, clearly the one that spawned next to you. They all spawn next to me. Sir, I don't know what you want from me.
I launched 100 just for glyph leveling reasons. Get her glyphs leveled to 100. This character needs 3 more.
Kai needs a bunch of them, so. He said he didn't have all his to 46 yet, so.
No, they were at 40. They were like right about 46.
So many monsters. Oh, that's a pretty thick boy level. I don't think you guys are catching up. Too many DR guys in this pack. I was like, why aren't these guys dying?
This spot over here.
That stuff back.
Oh, there's nothing there. It's like 4 mobs.
I don't know why they make the first level so skippy.
I don't
Really
know.
disappointing. Really stupid.
I didn't think your level was that bad.
I mean, if you guys are running on mods, we can try leaving one there.
This pack is feisty.
Oh, it's just not.
It's too many elites. The poison guy. Die, poison guy. There you go. One more elite down. Moving
One
on.
right here.
Alarm. Need one of these.
Fail. Fail.
I failed 4 times. There's 70% chance. 4 times in a row, fail. Okay, thanks, RNG.
Does the XP boost work everywhere? Yeah, it works everywhere. The mother's thing, yeah, it's everywhere. The fleeting mother's blessing. Why do you keep grabbing my necklace and ripping it and just like pulling it? You see him just like pulling my necklace? He just grabs it and he's like, psh. Here, take it then if you want the necklace. Why you want it? Here, put it on your head. How about that?
Hello, shiny.
All finished, are you? See some steel you need? What's left, you
I need to change, finally leveled up Hubris. I need to swap that with Menadris.
Infinite done.
Is there something broken about Hubris?
It just has higher percentage, that's all. A higher percentage of magic buff than Menadris.
No,
Has a higher percentage of magic node increase. So that means you get more maximum resource.
But then don't you miss out on the multiplier?
Well, you don't get the second multiplier from Menadris anyway, so you get the second multiplier from Hubris, so it evens out. And then Hubris is just higher magic node buff. Which is a better glyph.
Why are you sniffing my mouth like I got something? What do I got? Snacks? I got snacks.
That guy for them.
Thundering Nagiri. Ow, so much poison. I mean, I've already gotten, what, 1.5 almost Paragon levels since we started.
That includes the ones that you and I were doing, I think.
No, I had just hit 254 when we were playing together. I'm now at 255 and like 3/4. Did you just try and tinkle on me, sir? Don't be tinkling. I'll put you back in your house, Mr. Tinklebutt.
Honestly, the speed for these 100s isn't awful either.
No, because you're going to tinkle on me. No tinkling. I put you down, you going to tinkle. I know. 97 on the ritual glyph. 3 more levels to go and I'll cap it out.
I think Ginger stepped away.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll vendor.
He's back. He just went to go put the what's it called, Chinchilla back.
What?
Just commenting that you stepped away. Probably to put the Chinchilla away.
Oh yeah, I stepped away. I'm back already. Back enough to meet the timer. Ooh, scary. I don't know what I dashed through, but that hurt.
The electrical, enchanted is what you ran through. I'm fighting it now.
It hurt.
It was that and freezing winds or something like that, yeah.
I can't even pronounce this guy's name. CZISAUC Inferno Strife.
Increased health.
Yeah, he's a little tanky. I'll work on him.
Han, what are you critting for? What's your
Critting?
yeah, or what? The white. What's your biggest damage number?
40 billion.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't checked it. It's hard for me to see because I was using it for my barb, so I've only the crit numbers on right now. But I tested it like a little bit ago, and it was like 40 billion.
I need one of the full volume guys to have like max move speed to keep up with me and just do the massive single target. I can also switch to my full volley and go max movement speed and probably one shot everything. I'm gonna be best level first.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Finn the human. He's totally a human, guys. Don't worry about it. Why are you guys worried about it? Don't worry about it. Another unique elite over here. The Kuro, the spawn, spark spawn.
These health guys.
Yep.
No, they aren't. They aren't pushovers.
Nope. Well, it's also the 4 players. 4 players, I think, makes it just objectively harder. It's just something the way with it multiplies. It just doesn't multiply in the favor of the 4th player.
Three failures.
Hey, Ritual's level 100. Yay! My first level 100 glue. On this character. On any character. I think it's on any character. Actually, I don't even know.
Hold on, I might miss this. I'm just finding where is. Yep, there it is. I'm just putting Hubris on. Try this out and see how it feels. Alright, I'm good now.
Every point of max resource you gain by putting that on is insane damage.
Even going past the 241 you need?
Yeah, Kepaleki itself scales off max resource.
Alright, so going. Okay. Yeah, because
You want as much as you can get. You want 400, 500. You want as much as you can get your hands on. Your grubby little hands. 3% multiplicative crit damage for every point of resource.
Red Ranger down.
I jumped into an explosion that Leon triggered. I didn't even see it. That's unfortunate.
God damn it, Leon.
You just trying to get to the second floor, man. Leave me out of that.
No, I used my ultimate to move forward, and I guess I leaped directly into an explosion, and there was no... that was it. I'm done.
Just a bunch of slow pokes here.
I mean, I was right behind you until then.
Like
I mean, literally, I was right behind you, because that's how I got hit by the explosion.
Don't you remember the saying, without a paddle, you don't have to outrun the bear, you just have to outrun your friend?
Yeah, pretty much. Captain Jury the Rot Thruster. What's up, Rot Thruster?
Would have jumped into there.
You jump, see, same thing. It hurts. You jump into them things. All of a sudden, you're just dead. You're like, oh, okay. The band or the Alice Cooper song? What are we talking about? I don't know enough about music to answer that question.
Double Greater Affix Amulet. What kind of stats you think I got on that one?
Garbosian?
You ready for the double Greater Affix stats? You guys are gonna love the stats on this one. Could have been God tier. Instead, it's that. A lot of healing on that.
It's a lot of healing.
That is a lot of healing. Time for a healing build, boys.
Do it.
Ring of Starlight, here we come.
What were we doing? Hundreds or 90s or 90s?
Oh, hundreds for glyphs right now. We're just gonna trying to get everyone their glyph 100 so they have their max character for this. So you can drop it back down to 90 or 95 and do more damage. It's, you know.
I mean, I certainly appreciate capping off my glyphs. All mine were like 80, 85 plus. I just didn't have them capped out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dead end.
Now we lost a glyph level up. Blame Con.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to hit my armor hide when
Holy
I first walk in.
Jesus. Yeah, not having your buffs active and then the monster smack you in the face is usually not a good thing. Why am I not moving? Like, let me... What? I got stuck in like a corner. I got stuck in a corner. What the hell even was that? That was not cool. I just got stuck in the corner. They like pushed me into the corner and slapped me silly. It's like my dash isn't working sometimes and it's pissing me off. Sometimes I keep up just fine, and then other times like the dash just decides it doesn't want to work for some reason, and I don't know why. 22 billion. 41 billion.
Oh my god.
Your mama is a billion. Did you log in immediately to an explosion?
Did you see that? I literally walked through the door and it exploded right there.
That's your most powerful Spiritborn Con? Wow. I gotta help you with your Spiritborns.
My payback build could use a little bit of work.
So that he could do his the barb.
Oh, my other build, yeah.
Yeah, he did his barb.
I got 5 Spiritborn, I got a Druid, and a Barb. I got them all, baby. I'm gonna get the Rogue next.
He did his barb last.
That's a dead end.
You only have 1 Druid and 1 Barb?
1 Druid, 1 Barb, 5 Spirits.
Why don't you have 12 barbs? Like, what's...
I got like 5 or 6 Spirits. I got a couple Druids.
I got way too many Spiritborns. Way too many. We need loadouts in the game like stat.
I got 12 characters.
That'll be the next expansion is loadouts.
I need to probably put some.
Alright, there's another 100 glyph.
Oh,
2 more to
Spirit
go.
failed. Spirit's at 93 now. So I can work on Menagerist next so I can get some more max resource. I'm only sitting at 250 max resource. Could be higher. Did all of our incenses fall off? We need more incenses?
Yeah, yeah. We
Yeah,
have to
Pop them
just-
at the thing. Pop 'em, pop 'em.
They were good at the last time when we started. They were all good.
Oh yeah, I forgot to claim my free doojank.
Are we all there?
For the doojank. I'm standing by the platform, the thing, yeah.
Did you get it? Get the incense. We're ready to go.
I have been waiting for your return.
I can't believe 284 is halfway there.
284. Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I got a god again. That guy saved me. And I already can tell a difference in my damage just from the glyphs leveling.
Glyphs is huge.
It
Yeah.
makes a big difference.
Big difference.
Which is funny because the
Portal's
weak
over
builds
here,
that
Leon.
need the weak builds that need the glyphs can't get the glyphs. The
Yeah, if you
strong
can't-
builds that don't need them.
If you
get
can't
it.
scale past like 65, you're just not getting them. Guess you just don't get glyphs. Let's get some more monsters in here. I like the packs to be bigger since everything I'm doing is AoE damage. Let's see if we can group
What
them
other
all up.
builds are hitting for like billions? Like, this is kind of ridiculous.
Well, billions is easy.
The
You're on
trillions
Spareborn.
and
You should be.
quadrillions.
You're
Trillions
already,
is easy.
you're already
you should be
hitting
on
for
quad or
billions.
quintas. If you're playing Quill Valley, you should be on quad or quintas. Trillion, you should be long past. Unless you're just purposely not like using all the right things for exploiting the bugs.
Exploit the bugs. No calm. Sorry, I'm working on a big pack of elites over here. Okay, all the elites are
Uh-oh, I
down.
froze.
No.
-1 death level.
Oh, it's an update. It's giving me an update.
An update.
Galen Earth Shatterer. Ah, character got stuck there for a second. They need to figure out that bug. Like where your character just stops moving. Stops attacking. Kilgish Stormkiller.
So many ancestrals.
P5 on spirit. So what do you think I'm going to top out on for alchemical mixture, Leon?
I don't know.
1,000, 1,500.
I could say, since the elements helps, I could say you could at least reach 1,000, but I don't know. I don't know how far you're away, like your glyph level.
I think 1,000 is easy.
Yeah.
I think I'm going over 1,000. I don't know how much further I'm going over, but I'm going over it.
You know, whenever you're ready to come, we're out.
It won't let me in. It just keeps saying.
Oh, because you're on maybe a newer version. Do we have to go update?
Yeah, let's just
No.
we can do that.
I mean, it just says that I can't. My character hasn't been saved yet.
Oh, you can't get in. Okay.
Because it booted him.
I might only have a couple more runs in me. Anyway.
Yeah, it's already 11:30.
11:30. Yeah, I'm getting tired.
That was fine. We just wanted to see how it was.
I mean, it looked like we got like every like 5 or 6 runs. It looks like we were getting a pretty hefty chunk of the bar, but then it goes up every single time you do a level. So I'm already up to 153 million per level, and I'm sure it just continues to rise and rise and rise from there.
Yeah, 371 for me.
Yeah, so it's insanely large amounts of EXP required.
Towards the end, if you're doing like runs like this and like the 290s plus, it's supposedly 4-hour levels. If you're efficient and this is all you're focused on doing this, it's 4-hour level.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to get to 300. That's a lot of work. We'll see if it happens.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, at least, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try, but I'm not.
works.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
Mm.
We still have what?
A long
We're only
time.
what 3 weeks into the season.
It was
So,
launched on the 8th, so that hasn't even been a month.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some 300s I've seen floating around in the game.
Oh no, there definitely are. Like Rob's one of them. Some other
Oh.
guys. So.
Yeah, I mean, 4 hours sounds like a lot, but when you play all day and you're
When it's your
focused on
game,
doing it,
yeah.
you're gonna knock out. Let's say it's 4 hours a level. You're gonna do that 290 to 300. Let's say what is that 10 times so 40 hours. You're gonna do that in like 2 days, 2 play sessions. If that's
3,
what
right?
focused on.
Maybe 3, but yeah.
No, for them. I'm talking about the people who got it done.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
did that. They did that in 2 play sessions or 1 if they're crazy enough.
Wow.
I don't know. It wasn't bad. Like I didn't play a lot tonight, but I got.
Aww.
But I got 5 or 6 levels tonight, so.
I mean, I was getting pretty good EXP even just on my girl. I mean, I wasn't doing too bad.
Boss melted, and then the iron skin ones would take forever to draw.
You pull them around everywhere. It's hilarious.
It really is about speed. I can do 75s on my evade in a minute and a half.
I mean,
Really quick. Really quick. But I can't do 80s. Like 80s just, oh my god, there's a HP gap there.
I mean, my build can easily. So I can do 90s very fast on this build.
Yeah, I just haven't spent the time getting all the right masterworking or anything like that on it.
I haven't been doing any of the exploiting. I've just been making my characters.
Yeah, I'm the same. Even this character.
Oh, second death. The poison or fire or whatever it was. It's kind of nasty. Oh, you really enjoy the D2 content? Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Brian. over 3,140 videos, and over 2,000 of them are Diablo 2. There's no way you'll be able to watch all my D2 content.
Well, yeah.
It's gonna take you some time. That's a challenge. That's a challenge. If you do watch all my D2 content, you're gonna see a lot of my older stuff that where I made a lot of mistakes.
So I mark that as a save.
Better than starting from nothing.
We're clearing or pulling? Or...
No, I don't think we need to clear unless we do.
Oh.
I mean, y'all gotta say clear, and I just walk over and destroy everything and move on. It takes me like a whole 2 seconds. Clear. Happy Halloween. That's right. Happy Halloween. Oh no, I chose the dead end side. Ah. Let me throw. Those freaking snakes, they like to slow you down, don't they? Come on. Like 8 DR guys over here. Die, DR guys. Don't be like you know where's the other guy at? Finally. Painted Horror Captain, the last of the pack. I don't know how you survived till the end and took no damage the entire time. Are you like hiding behind the wall or something? So slow.
Oh, is it dead end? There we go.
Double greater graphics. Double greater graphics something. Ooh, nice pair of boots. Not bad at all. Movement speed and dex. How long does the Mother's Blessing boost last? I think it's till the end of Halloween, isn't it? Like they do it like a couple days after Halloween, like November 1st or November 2nd or something.
No, I think they said November 1st, and then I just checked they're keeping it to November 5th, so I think it's a full week event.
Yeah, so it's gonna be up for a little while.
Better than starting from nothing. My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, if you're going for 300, this is the week to do it with an extra 35% XP.
Yeah,
gotta
multiplicative.
And we're doing this run missing 15% off the well.
Yeah, if we had the 15% off the well, it would be huge since they multiply off each other.
That is a lot, yeah.
It's as they say every single time there's an EXP event, it's a multiplicative EXP. It's not Like, it's not just 15% bonus. It's 15% bonus on top of the other bonuses.
On top of everything else, yeah.
Yeah, so having that well would be a huge boon for us right now. Especially since we've got, what, we got the elixirs, and then we've got the incense, and like...
And the opal.
This is, like, packed over here. Let me through.
Let's start making a little bit of monsters for them at the beginning.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, since they seem to come through at the end, right as we're about to finish the rest. So just run past the first couple of bags.
Let me go down that.
Oh, the hell was that? Ow. Pain. Somebody... I wish they'd do away with the increased health monsters. They're so annoying.
This guy's like in the corner, it's so hard to hit him.
They need to work on their monster affixes. Increase health is just more of a sponge. Like, make it exciting, make them do things. Do ancestral.
Yay, 100. Got 100 on my call, my crit.
I'm
And I got an extra Paragoon point. One of them Paragoons. The Paragoons.
Last one for me after this.
Sounds good.
Yeah, me too.
Is it about 4 hours, 5 hours a level, maybe for like 98, 99 in D2, or is it longer?
Longer.
Days.
Much longer.
Days. More often than not, days. Like in original D2, 98 to 99 could take you like freaking forever. Like unless you had a bunch of people like feeding you monsters, that was like one of the things. Like you had to have like a group of people literally like feeding you like Neilthak, Diablos, and Bales. Otherwise, it would take you weeks, if not sometimes even longer.
If you die too, you lose so much progress.
Yeah, you lost a huge amount of EXP if you died, and if you didn't get your body back, then it was just even worse.
It was really bad.
worse, yeah.
So to put it in perspective for you, the most XP you can get in that game is players 8, but by yourself. So you need 8 people to just sit in, or 7 people to sit in town while you go to the Terror Zone. That's what you need, and it still takes like 5 days if you have that.
I mean, I've done it. I've done the grind with the Terror Zones, and I've done the grind without the Terror Zones. Personally, without the Terror Zones, it was impossible.
Yeah, it was awful.
I don't think that anybody actually legitimately got level 99 in Diablo 2. Like, I think I can say that with certainty. I think the majority of the people who got, you know, like quote unquote got level 99 were doing it in some sort of cheesy or exploitative way. Either having people feed them Diablo, Neolithax, bales, or it took them so ridiculously long that it's not even, like, it wouldn't even, it'd be like, imagine if you were in NASCAR and the fastest lap is like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and then like your lap is at the bottom that says like 4 years, 5 months. And you're just like, oh yeah, I'm nowhere near close to the fastest time. I don't think realistically it actually is possible to hit 99 in the original version of the game after Lord of Destruction. Before Lord of Destruction, it was possible.
Yeah, because then people doing the cow level before, like back. I remember as a kid, I was in the cow level getting good XP.
Yeah, yes, and they nerfed the cow level. They nerfed the ever-loving bejesus out of it. It's like the worst EXP place now.
So sad.
But it's so ridiculously difficult to get to 99 as a solo player, especially like if you try and do it single player. People will tell you all the time, they're like 99 on single player is one of the most grueling, just nightmarish things that you'll do to yourself. And that I'm talking about before Terror Zones. Once Terror Zones got added, it's not that bad. Like, it does take you a while. It takes you a while, at least a single player. If you like increase it to P8 or whatever, then like, you know, like if you're on offline, then you can go faster. But like single player online by yourself, like it's pretty rough. But then when the Terror Zones came in, it became easier, but it wasn't like it became possible. Let me put it that way. It's possible, but not easy.
Woo, 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 woo. What did you say? Not hubris. You didn't say hubris was the glyph.
Hubris, yes. That's the
Gain
one.
up to 2,000 thorns based on your dodge bonus?
The thorns is, you ignore that part.
Oh.
You're looking at the magic node increase because you're putting it where you get max resource. And every point of max resource is giving you 3% multiplicative damage. And when you're talking about trillions and quadrillions, that's a lot of damage. And then on top of that, the legendary effect, if you read that, it's like 6 or whatever vulnerable damage. It's a multiplier. So you actually get a benefit from that one, where the other glyph, you don't get any benefit from the legendary effect.
Yeah.
So you're getting more resource and you're getting a benefit from the legendary effect. It's just better overall. Like,
yeah, Menagerous doesn't give you a lot because it's giving you incarnate skill damage, which if you're not using an incarnate skill is useless to you. The main effect is nice at the 4% stacking up to, what is it, once per spirit, so you can get 3 most likely. So you could probably get 4, which is nice. But he's saying that the magic
Revenge better.
Okay, because where you're putting the glyph on
Yeah,
that
revenge. Yeah, it's like in the
no.
Oh, hubris.
Read what it does. It says whatever percentage to magic nodes in radius, right?
Yeah, to all magic nodes and within.
Yes, that's
range.
the reason you're using that glyph. You're putting it where the resource board is, which is like sapping, or I forget which one.
It's sapping.
It's
the
sapping
board.
But why is Ravenger not better? I don't understand. Like
What
What's
percentage is
Ravenger?
Ravenger?
it's. I mean, I don't know when it's finished. I'm at 180%.
I'm trying to find Ravager. I don't
Talking
know
about
that one.
revenge?
But revenge.
Revenge is rare
sorry.
nodes. So the problem with Revenge is that it doesn't give as much. So you got 3 magic nodes, and each one of the magic nodes has more resource than the total number that the other one is giving you. Also, the Eager
Even
Prey...
with the 15%.
Well, the Eager Prey bonus is also not being affected. So the bonus part of the rare node doesn't get bonused, added by the rare node max. So the 250% that's on the Menagerist, or the higher one that's on the other one, is applying to all of the rare nodes within the range. So you get more maximum resource out of the magic nodes than you do the rare node. So what he's saying is there's only 2 ones that give you a bonus to magic nodes in the first place. And the 2 that give you a bonus to magic nodes are Hubris and Menagerist.
So there's 12.
The percentage is higher. God, it's just math. Like when you're asking this question, it's just math. Put it in a calculator if you like want it proven.
Incarnate damage is also useless too. So like that's also another problem. Is that so it's giving more magic bonus, and it's also giving more like secondary bonus as well. The incarnate damage is useless, and the vulnerable damage is actually good damage. Like that's actually a bonus that you can use. So it's actually two things, not just one thing. And as you know, the thorns, like whatever, like the thorns doesn't really do anything for you, but I mean it's there, I guess. If you have like the gorilla primary or something, I don't know if you're using the gorilla primary, but if you had that, you would at least get like a additional damage added to your attack as well.
With counter attack, right? Because you're getting 15% dodge chance. It's a passive. All right. Thank you guys.
Later, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
See, I'm gonna go back to my rogue and see if I can get her pushed up a little bit further.
Heck yeah.
Time to go to the babies. To the babies, to the babies. Yeah, this character needs to be refined further too. I haven't really spent the time on it. I'm sure that he can do a lot more, or she can do a lot more damage than what she's doing right now. She's already hitting for like 100 billion. 100 billion's chump change compared to what a lot of people are ever doing.
That was just getting started.
Chump change. Hey, I got 2 more Paragon points to spend on my girl. Look at this. Look at this magic. It's a magic moment. I'm not sure Headhunter is the right play for this build. I mean, more dexterity is always good, but what else could I put in Headhunter's spot? That's the question. Headhunter's not even activated? Well, that's stupid. I'm a big fat dummy. I like how Headhunter like feeds into its own activation cost. I've never seen a thing like this, where it's like you pick the dex nodes and then it like feeds into itself and makes it easier to activate the effect because it's getting more dexterity from those choices. It's kind of neat. This is what I came for. Imbued damage, non-physical damage. Yay, Headhunter's activated. Oh yeah, I still wanted to look and see if there was something better than Headhunter. I think Infusion could be better than Headhunter because it has the non-physical multiplier on it, which is what I'm looking for. I mean, I've got the non-physical multiplier from Canny, I've got the non-physical multiplier from Efficacy. I've also got the non-physical multiplier coming from the actual, like, I just got non-physical, like, multiplied everywhere, which is exactly what I'm looking for. It might be just a hotfix, RJ Panak. Yeah, let's pull Headhunter, and let's put Infusion there. Problem with Infusion is it has kind of like a dead additional bonus that doesn't do me any good. Casting an imbuement skill reduces the active cooldown of another random imbuement skill. Like it's pointless for this character. I mean, Headhunter at least has 3 useful bonuses, whereas Infusion has a bunch of useless bonuses. I don't know. Oh. Meow. Meow. Meow.
What do you think is in here?
Tomorrow's Halloween, right?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? When I played Diablo 2, and I did get level 99, I've gotten level 99 several times. Like, I lost all interest in playing that character anymore. Like, once I hit 99, I never wanted to touch that character again.
I did something funny when I did it. I think I did the same season you did. I was playing Javazon, but then when I got to like 97 or 98 towards the end, I was like, let me just try making a self-wielding Affinity Spearzon, and I just used that to level last 2 levels. I had a ton of fun. So it's like I got a new character at the end.
Oh yeah, that's a good way to do it. Just like do a respec.
Yep.
I played the freezing arrows on like the whole way through on that one time. It was yeah. But by the time it was over, I wanted it to be over. Like that's, I remember that. I was like, thank God. Hotfixes do have patch notes, but they're usually on the forums. RJ Connect. They usually don't put the hotfixes up on the patch notes, although sometimes they do. I mean, I really like this character, functionally. It works very well. It's similar to some of the other builds that I've made, but it's also not the same. I'm so confused about the way that cold imbuement works. Like, I get the way that shadow imbuement works. I understand the way poison imbuement works. Cold imbuement, I just don't really understand. It doesn't scale with damage. It seems to be primarily there for no other reason other than to chill monsters. I guess it converts the damage of the attack into colds. I don't know if it converts it or adds, like... Also, I'm not entirely sure what happens when you have a skill imbued with two different imbuements at the same time. Do they just simply, like, add damage together, or... I mean, a Rain of Arrows obviously is imbued with more than one imbuement at a time, right? It's got 3 imbuements, so it harbors all 3 of the imbuements at the same time. So it is possible for a skill to have more than one imbuement attached to it at a time. But like on the 3rd hit, when the, you know, the poison imbuement strikes the target, the cold imbuement is also present. So they're getting hit by the cold and the poison at the same time, I would suppose. I don't know. Talk about instantaneous stagger though on bosses. I don't know. I think that this game has some very good potential if they can just remove the damage sponges. I feel like they're already in a good place with the majority of the characters. They balance down the Spiritborn to the other characters, which I think is the play. I didn't originally think it was the play, but I think it's the play. You balance, you're just going to have to bring the Spiritborn down to the other characters so that they're all basically around the same power level. And then you start removing these ridiculous damage sponges from the game. Balance out the pit properly, and I think you've got a solid game.
Well, you don't need monsters with 1 quadrillion health if a
don't.
player can't achieve that kind of damage. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. Well, also, it's just like the system is all out of whack right now. Like, you know, you got the non-Spiritborn classes, like, you know, barely capable of world, you know, Torment 4. And you've got the Spiritborn classes, like, clearing upper friggin' 90s with ease. And they don't even mix. Like, it's like, oh, man, what Torment are you doing? Like, and they're just in completely different places right now. It's like they're playing 2 completely different games. The Spiritborn is a different game than the regular characters right now. What game are you guys playing? I don't know, the good one?
Fair bit of math, it seems. Very nice. But could be better.
I've been watching. I picked up this TV show and it freaking hooked me, man. Like, it's called Outer Banks. I actually live near the Outer Banks. Outer Banks is more North Carolina, but some of it's in Virginia too. So it's like it's you know, it's like a shared area, I guess. It's like a vacation spot for everyone in this particular zone. Anyway, like the Outer Banks is a TV show. It's like a I didn't originally think this when I first saw it, but as I watched it and the more I watched it, I was like, am I watching Dawson's Creek? You remember Dawson's Creek from back in the day, right?
I don't want to wait.
Yeah. So it's like it was like I was watching Dawson's Creek. Anyway, I got sucked into it. The beginning of it's pretty catchy in terms of like trying to suck you into the show. Starts off with a like a 16-year-old boy who's got his dad's missing and presumed dead, and well, they said he was lost at sea or something along those lines. And then like his dad was a renowned what do you call it? Like treasure hunter is what he was. So he was like looking for a special treasure that basically this I think it was an English galleon called like the Royal something. I can't remember the name of it, but it like went down with a whole bunch of gold, and like he spent like his whole life looking for the gold. And when he disappears, his son doesn't have anybody watching over him anymore. Like he's got no legal guardian. Supposedly his like nephew or the uncle was supposed to show up and you know, like be his legal guardian, but never did. So he's constantly under threat of being put in foster care. Anyway, he starts to like unravel some threads here or there and come to find out that his father was like actually may have found the ship. And it's very like in the beginning at the very least, it's very almost Goonies like. You know how they like find the map and then they like, you know, then they like go to the place and then they find like a clue and then like the clue leads them to another clue and like that, you know, that sort of a thing. It's pretty good. Like the first season at least is pretty good. Although like I feel like now that I'm about like one season in, I feel like it's just turned into Dawson's Creek. It's pretty good though. I got kind of addicted to it. I only watched it because it was Outer Banks. So, you know, it's a place that I've been to before. I've been to the Outer Banks. And true to form in Outer Banks, they get hit by a hurricane right off the bat. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's like Outer Banks' life. It's like whenever a hurricane comes, they get flooded. Remember one time my sister and her husband went down there for Outer Banks for like a vacation, and apparently the hurricane came down, like just completely shut down their whole vacation. It flooded, they couldn't get out. Roads were washed away. Like what road? Roads.
Kind of thing. Is that where the houses are like really tall and they have like giant decks and they're like very like a
Usually they're on stilts. Yeah, they usually put them up on stilts because it helps with land erosion. Because it's usually just sand wherever they build them, so they dig real deep, you know, real deep holes and they concrete them in, put them on stilts.
I always want to go there. I think you could like rent like one of those giant houses and it has like 8 bedrooms and it's like you go there with like a bunch of friends.
For the longest time, they were selling timeshares.
Yeah.
You could get your own timeshare. It was like a whole thing. I mean, they're usually pretty expensive, but they were actually really cool. My sister had a timeshare for a while. She got duped into one, and and they were determined to take advantage of it. And every time their timeshare came up, they would go down there. It was a nice place to stay, and a pretty good house. Like it was right on the beach. It wasn't bad. I think they ended up selling it though. Selling the timeshare.
I remember when timeshares were just like all people talked about.
I mean, it's kind of a neat way to do things. I mean, it's basically a house that everybody owns, and then like, but you only own it for like, you know, like a week or like a weekend out of a year or something, and then like you go down there and you take advantage of it for your weekend. That's your weekend. And it's like, it's not a bad idea. I mean, the people that were taking advantage of it were getting a lot more out of it than the people who were buying the timeshares, but I think that's where the timeshare buying came in, because people would offer, there were companies that were offering to buy the timeshares I think there's probably some sort of clause in the timeshare contracts that probably say if you own like the majority of the timeshares, you can just like you own the property then, and then so they're like basically buying the property in a roundabout way. Alright, let's get this last one to 46 at least. I don't know, the story is, Outer Banks is pretty cool, though. I just wish it was, a teensy bit less dramatic, but I guess I should have researched it before I got into it. It's too late now. Can't save me. I found out it has like 4 seasons.
Oh no, now you're locked in.
I'm locked in. No.
Goku's gonna be eating a giant burger.
Oh, I'm keeping up with Daima. I'm keeping up with Daima.
It's a new episode tomorrow? Or I forget what day of the week they come
I
out.
don't know.
Oh yeah, I got a ton of things. I gotta watch my Hell's Kitchen. Alright. I will see you tomorrow, sir.
Alright, see you, Leon. Hey, it's technically Halloween. Happy Halloween, guys. 12:03 a.m. It's Halloween. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween! Go get lots of candy. Make yourself have gout. And have a gout attack. It's not Halloween without a scary gout attack. Just play like this forever. I'm just gonna make eye contact with the camera. I'm never gonna look at the screen again. I'll just have to play with my peripheral vision. Just to creep you guys out. Because it's Halloween. I'm not allowed to look away from the camera. Stare directly into your souls. I can still see the screen a little bit. Okay? I can still see the screen. But it's Halloween now. It's you and me. It's you and me, buddy. You and me. Demons and buttholes. Yes, the official holiday of demons and buttholes. Yes. No, I looked away. Dang it! I lost the staring contest. That's okay. 'Cause we can start it again. And I'll win this time. This is a staring contest trick. When you move your head, your eyes stay in the same position. This allows you to rotate some of the moisture from one side of your eye to the other side of your eye, allowing you to maintain eye contact while redistributing the moisture on your eye. You can even go up and down like this, allowing you to maintain moisture and not have your eyes dry too quickly so that you don't have to blink. Yes, you can even rotate it like this and get maximum moisture. So there's no blinking. Ever. And doing so, you could never ever blink. Who needs blinking? It's for fools. Dang it, I looked away. I was like, dang, is this bit not over yet? Resurrected Malice. So on one more, and we got our last cliff 46. Let's do one more. Shall we? Let's bump it up to 60. Bump it, 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 trumpet. It'll be interesting to see how this game evolves from this point. Interesting to see what place. 'Cause I'm going to be honest with you, even though some people said bring the other classes up to the Spiritborn's level, I don't think it's possible. Not without them introducing some absolutely ridiculous glitches. I don't like for them to spend the time to try and get the like all of the other characters up to the Spiritborn's level. It would take a massive undertaking. I just don't think it's possible. They've balanced the other classes too well to just like run in with a hammer and just like slap them down. It's just it'd be too difficult. So the question is where do they go from here? Like, where do they go from Spiritborn doing like quintillions of damage? Where do they go with that point?
Fix the bugs that they're exploiting.
I mean, at that point, that brings the Spiritborn down because it's going to be a lot easier to bring Spiritborn down than it is going to bring the other classes up. Honestly, I think it's impossible to bring the other classes up, especially when the Spiritborn is based on a bunch of bugs. I mean, the best thing they could do is what? Put a bunch of bugs in the friggin' in the other classes too. I just don't think it's a good thing to keep it that way either, because I mean, at the moment, there's a lot of the Spiritborn character that's basically just being ignored. You know, because well, you know, Rod of Kepe Leke, the best weapon, right? So like Sepazontak, which is an amazing unique, by the way, it doesn't really keep up with Kepe Leke, but it's an amazing unique weapon. Like, it's just completely left out in the dust. Like, using a legendary weapon, completely left out in the dust. I mean, Shattered Vow left out in the dust. Nessikum the Herald, which honestly looks amazing, by the way. You know, good luck keeping up with quintillions of damage, like, no matter what's going on. Also left out in the dust. I mean, I feel like if they leave the Spiritborn the way that it is, one of the biggest problems that they're going to have is it's basically just going to kill the diversity on the class. Nobody's going to want to play, you know, like Spiritborn Sepizontak or Spiritborn Shattered Vow or Spiritborn, you know, Nessikim the Herald when Kepeleke is like 1,000 times better, like on its worst day. I think they really shot themselves in the foot with the with all the bugs.
Absolutely.
Part of me thinks, and this is just my personal like headcanon that I tell myself, like I don't think it's possible to have this many bugs on a launch. Some of them, yes. I'll give them 2, maybe 3. But like as it is currently, there's what, like 5 like major bugs in the Spiritborn that are contributing to its current success. Number
just oversights.
Well, I don't. So this is what I think, and this is totally tinfoil hat mode. But I think that they deliberately put one of those bugs there, if not maybe 2 of them, because they wanted the Spiritborn to be overpowered this season.
Which ones?
Like they wanted it to be broken, because they wanted people to like it, and they wanted it to be a success, and they wanted it to hype up the season, and they had every intention of fixing those bugs, you know, come Season 7. But it was like a deliberate, you know, tactical move, essentially, to garner support for the class. But I wouldn't say that they did all of them. I would only say 1 or 2. And then what happened is there was a lot more bugs than they anticipated, and they started interacting in very, you know, very bad ways, which caused the damage to multiply at insanely high amounts. And at that point, you know, they're screwed, right? Because they introduced 1 or 2 themselves to garner hype for the character, but then like, you know, 3 or 4 more are discovered, which are interacting in very negative ways with those bugs and themselves, and they're causing like, what do they call them? Like loops. They're causing like feedback loops. And the feedback loops are multiplying the damage far further than they ever intended. You know how I know that they knew about the bugs before the launch of Season 6? It's really simple. Doesn't take a genius to figure this one out. Remember when we were told that the maximum level of the pit was going to be tier 100? And then they let it leak in the like Season 6 campfire chat that there was going to be higher pits than tier 100, that it was a secret or something like that, and they like added them in later. That's what tells me immediately that they knew that the bugs were in play before the season went live. They just couldn't do anything about them. Either that or they were deliberate. One or the other. But like, if you think about it from that perspective, you know, like, wouldn't it be wise to raise the pit level if you know that the power level of the Spiritborn is a lot higher than you anticipated? Just, it's such a simple gesture to, like, give the Spiritborn headroom. But how did they know that the Spiritborn had the headroom in the first place, since nobody had ever played the Spiritborn, except maybe, like, the streamers and stuff like that? Right? Like, beforehand. And they knew it far enough beforehand that I don't even think the streamers had access to the game yet, with the exception of the ones that went to the studio. So that means that tells me that I think that there were bugs in play that they knew were going to make the class broken before the class ever launched, and that's why they put it up to 150. Now here's what tells me that they didn't know about all the bugs. Alright, and this is a really simple one. They didn't raise it higher. Right? The Spiritborn right now is doing like sub 3-minute runs of pit 150, right? If they knew that the Spiritborn was going to be capable of sub 3-minute runs of pit 150, they would have risen it. They would have brought it up to 200. So, in my eyes, that pretty much proves without a shadow of a doubt that there were bugs that they knew existed before the game launched. that they couldn't do anything about, or that they placed there deliberately. Or, I mean, and on top of that, there were bugs that they didn't know about because they didn't know to raise the pit level higher than 150. It's all very interesting when you think about it, right? I'm keeping my tinfoil hat on. I like it. Bow, bow, bow. Well, this 60 is done. Yeah, get staggered. Honk. Man, I can stagger some bosses, though. I'll tell you what. The boss is literally staggered within, like, a second of me entering the arena. Like, instantly staggered. She becomes unstaggered and then is instantly staggered a second time. And then the third time happens pretty quickly, too. The fourth one was the only one that takes any time at all. Yay! We finally did it. Headhunter tracker. We got our multipliers in place. So we got our increased damage there. Increased damage there. What are we looking at for our doojink now? Like, what's our final? 900 and... Wow, that is such a huge difference between, like, when I have the element aspect on versus when I have the element aspect off. Like, this is of elements off, and then this is of elements on. I realized this when I was setting up this character, trying to get the multiplier to climb, that of elements was actually multiplying the my additive bonus, like from the non-physical damage, and it was getting a huge amount of additional non-physical damage whenever the effect was active. So I was just like climbing like crazy. Like, these are my current numbers right now. It's kind of insane. I think it actually goes higher than that, too, when I'm attacking and stuff. Yes, yes it does. I'll delete that one. That's kind of nuts. Dodgers win the World Series after wild comeback in Game 5. Been waiting for the stupid cosmetic to pop up in the shop. Because I want to get it. It's the one that makes the rogue look like the rogue from Diablo 2. Or Diablo 1, I can't remember which one. It's like the classic rogue outfit. And it's never on the store for me. Ever. If somebody from Blizzard is watching, can you please let me purchase the rogue outfit? Half the time, Leon just takes screenshots of his thing. He's like, look, it's in here just fine. What are you talking about? Look, it's right here. It's on sale today. Hey, look, it's on sale again. Hey, look, it's on sale again. I'm like, all right, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
It stirs you, yes?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I should probably grab the season pass so I can get all these cool cosmetics. For no other reason other than next time I play a druid, I'm gonna want to have like a... Just, it doesn't matter, like any armor that's not... Oh god, she looks so bad. Never mind, it looks terrible on the druid. Why does it look so bad? Looks good on the barbarian. Why do they hate the druid so much? They just hate him. They hate him's guts. Buy more platinum. I don't want to buy more platinum. It's a lot of platinum. Yeah, purchase it. What? I type in my password? That's rude. I don't even remember what my password is. It's Big Tallywhacker 17. Or is it 16? Big Tallywhacker 16? Oh, that's too obvious. It's way too obvious. You guys wish. I don't even know why I type in my password anymore, because as soon as I do it, it's just gonna pop up here and say, is this you? Yay, look, I got doojanks. You get most of your coins back just for doing this. It's kind of the only reason I did it. Is that a bird bath? Got Goblet of Souls. The Goat's Memorial. What the hell is that? That's so cheesy. I'm such a simple person. I I end up liking the like the more simple graphics than the like the more complicated ones. Usually in here they have like two sets. They've got like the glowy set and they've got the non-glowy set. I usually end up liking the non-glowy set better. Especially since you can dye them better. They just dye way easier and they look cooler in my opinion. I get all of it. Okay. Kinda wanna go take a look at the set real quick since I got it now. Even though I do like the set I have on this character, but I just want to look at it. It might be good for the druid later on. Because he's a fatty. I'm not making Roseanne Barr druids, I'm sorry. Season of the Blood, Season of the Malignant, Season of the Infernal Hordes, Season of the Malignant, Season of the Construct, Season of the Infernal Hordes, Season of the Malignant. Season of the Hatred Rising. Okay, so there's the basic one. I want to take a look at the basic one. It's called the... Yeah, Skull of the Soul Drinker. Okay. So it's the Soul Drinker set. That's the glowy one. There's the non-glowy one. The non-glowy one looks pretty cool. Like it does actually look pretty cool. Where's the non-glowy one? Do I not have the non-glowy gloves? Non-glowy gloves. The soul drinker gloves of soul drinking. Got the soul drinking. We're drinking the souls. Drinking the souls. Swashbuckler's gloves. Oh yeah, there's like a pirate set, isn't there? I really don't have the gloves. Huh. Pants? Do I got the pants? Revived. Regular. Revived. Regular. Revived. Regular. Not much difference between those. I seem to be missing the gloves, though. I don't know where the... Oh, there they are. Claws of the Soul Drinker. Alright. Let's try dyeing it. Let's see how it dies. First off, let's go with the regular one. Okay. Brown. It dyes pretty well. Cinder. Ooh, yellow looks kind of cool. Coral. Sunrise. Purple. Canopy. Green. Royal Mariner. Sunset. Fireglass. Blue looks pretty good. So does red. Interesting. Interesting indeed. The helmet's okay looking. Let's look at the gaudy revived version. The gaudiest of armor. Armor so gaudy. Yeah, look at that. Just so glowy. Oh, it dies pretty well. Oh wow, the flames. The flames die with the armor? That's pretty cool. You get like a... Oh yeah, it's not bad. Like purple ones. Oh, that looks cool. It's like the Lich King. Get the green flames. Hmm. I like my outfit better. That one could look cool on some characters, though. It could look good. It look good. Look good. Alright, guys and gals. It's late, and obviously Halloween is tomorrow. Depending on what's going on with me and my family, I will be on, most likely. Probably later on. And I'll probably dress up. So, yeah, look forward to it. I don't know what I'm going to dress up as, but I'll dress up as something. I'll dress up as something. I got some ideas. They're gonna come. Alright, guys and gals, as always, be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button on the way out the door. And as always, keep watching.